Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTuber. Welcome to a live edition of Very Sky Rita Lee. Let me get right off the top of the morning. I want to tell you a story about one of my friends, Joe. Joe and I talked last night, and frankly, there was a couple things that I need to tell you that was interesting, all right? That is that there was some YouTube bullshit. YouTube BS, all right? Let me cut the bullshit first. YouTube turned around and flagged 2 videos saying it's copyrighted, because of music in the video. Well, Joe and I and Chloe went through the videos last night and we couldn't hear anything unless you want to see me spit in a cup, which, by the way, yeah, that works. Spitting in the cup is considered music copyright. So I filled out a YouTube thing, and I basically, I used my freedom of speech and used vulgarity. Let's just say I basically laid down the law and said, look, if you guys are using your damn useless computer algorithm craps, and you want to basically say that there's fucking music in my video when there isn't, then up yours. And I basically used some rude language. And let me just tell you. Anyways, I want to thank Pee-wee. Sister Pee-wee sent me 2 videos. The first video was great. Second video was so-so, but I didn't watch it to get the information. So, some of the things we want to talk about, all right? First of all, the second video, I got to tell you that Pee-wee's awesome. But honestly, I felt the guy running the video, no offense, Pee-wee's watching this because I love Pee-wee as my sister, that the guy was a complete jackass. I mean, literally, I thought he was kind of dumb. Sorry to say. If you want to say I insulted the guy, well, that's fine. Insulted the moron. Hoo-yah, right? Now, everyone's sitting there. I know people are going to sit there this morning again and be like, when's Chloe cleaning? Is she waiting for a dishwasher before washing clothes? I mean, literally. I've had a couple messages this morning about that, actually. You know that, Chloe? Did you even pay attention?
From who? The YouTubers?
Look, I've had a few people private message me basically sitting there saying, is Chloe going to be on her phone all day, or is she going to clean up the current dishes, or is she waiting for the dishwasher? I mean, literally.
Clean up the current dishes, not much.
Chloe's going to be leaving, I hope, soon.
Yeah, I'm leaving soon, and I'm going to be going to the bike shop to get the parts needed to, I'm going to assemble that stuff on your trike when I get to here.
So, when are you actually going to skedaddle?
Now!
Don't get mad at me. You always get combative of everything. Last night she was fucking yelling at me again, right before bed. Then she fell asleep. I mean, literally. But anyways, I got a big update today that doesn't include Chloe. And I hope Chloe doesn't interrupt my videos because yesterday was so time consuming when it came to spreadsheets. I wanted to do a certain set per day because of the beginning of the month. Instead, I ended up doing the first entire load, but it was okay in 2 sections. My advocate made me wait a little longer, so let's cut some BS. And I apologize. There is a few people that think, Chloe, and their opinions, well, lazy. But anyways, it's a disability thing. And besides, I'm getting ready to place an order for some games. Chloe said I can, so I'm going to. But I want to tell you, I just talked to our friend this morning. I want to tell you about my email first. She said if we wanted another whole lamb for the last round for November before Christmas, then she would set us up for one more round of lamb. We have to order it through our food hub. Second is they don't have any chicken ramen, which means we are, And third is I'm hoping they have salad with my meal tonight, which is lamb whatever. And we're supposed to have ramen soon, We got plenty of ramen to eat. Otherwise, you know, I personally think if I'm going to be ordering any more ramen, it's going to be chicken. Flat out right. I'm just going to go with chicken.
I like chicken better anyways.
I found, you know. However, we can always send Sis a couple if you want to send her some more. Otherwise, you know, leave it in the freezer. I emailed my sister, and well, anyways, let me just tell you, tonight's pay night. Woohoo! Pay night. Who? Yeah. So let's talk about the stimulus. That's what I'm here for, right? So this is some big news here. Now I got to tell you, like I said, I want to thank Pee Wee for her project work on last night. We were talking about a project that your old sis was helping me on. Bless her heart, literally bless her heart. And so, anyways, I want to talk about the stimulus. And I'm just moving around, getting things prepared for spreadsheets too. So, anyways, I'm just checking my orders, by the way. So today we got my printer cable. Now, a lot of people have said, you know, well, how come Chloe can't find the current printer cable? Blah blah blah. I mean, I've had a few people say that, and I've had some people say that Chloe's just flat out fucking lazy, literally. And my emails. Let me just recorrect that again. Do you want to be combative with me again, Miss Grumpy? She's too mentally ill, okay? She needs a caretaker, plain and simple. I'm trying to get the state to pay me to take care of her.
You want me to have a caretaker in a group home?
And anyways, if she would not interrupt me, I've been trying to get the state to pay me the caretaker wages so I can take care of her. Plain and simple. So, you know, that's something I want to share with you. All out of love. And I hope she doesn't, you know. And I said I'm trying to get her to them to give me the schooling so I could do it. But anyways. Morning, Joe. Good morning. I agree completely. This is the Rita Show, everyone. And we're going to be talking about the economy today. We're going to talk about numbers today, job numbers, and the stimulus. Let's just cut the bullshit and get the job numbers out of the way first, all right? So they say we're about 20 million people unemployed. 20 million people, all right? Now, if you remember Gail, beautiful Gail, Sister Gail, moderator Gail, you know, all in one. She basically asked a question the other day, and her answers were answered today. Or was it yesterday? Any way you look at it, she asked a question, and, well, she got an answer. And let me just say her answer was not good. And before you sit there and say, oh, well, you know, her answer is great, root. She asked a question that was the best answer in the world I could think of, you know, and I want to talk about that. No, it's not. Is Chloe a douchebag? Sometimes, you know, truth is, it is about the jobs numbers. Now, we're at between March and May, we went to like 20 to 25 million jobs lost, or about 25%, okay? 25%. Now, the jobs numbers is like 11% unemployed. So Donald Trump's like, oh, yeah, everything's great, everything's going back to work, yeah. But there's people dying left and right. Voters that just fell over dead from the coronavirus. I don't know what the death toll is. I would have to ask. You know, that'd be a good question to ask moderator Pee Wee real quick. Is you know, is the question about that because she, you know. So hold on a sec. Now, okay, I'll tell you. All right, so All right. So anyway, the death toll is going up and people are losing their freaking jobs. Literally, they're just losing their jobs, and people turn around and they say, oh, well, they're losing their job. Oh, by the way, the whole Google BS thing, the guy basically, because there's no music in my videos, the guy's gonna, if they do review it, which companies can review it, they're gonna find me spitting in a cup for saying something stupid, All right, so I gotta check numbers real quick. So the virus is spiking, right? However, every time I read the death toll is the question, right? And you know me, I'm always into numbers. That's one of my hobbies is spreadsheets and numbers. So currently the death toll is almost 132,000 deaths, okay? So let's check out yesterday's toll because, okay. So here it is. So there's about 51,000 people infected, which means every day we're getting closer to 100,000 infections. They say in a couple weeks we will have a infection. So what does that tell you guys? It tells you that the death toll is pretty bad, all right? And because of it, we as in people, sorry by the way if you guys think I was rude to Chloe, it's just I don't want anyone interrupting me in my video and I don't want my videos flagged. So, but anyway, so the death toll is flattening out, it seems, right now. They're talking about how within such and such time we'd have like 3,000 deaths. But so far, the death toll is evening out. So, what's that tell you about the economy? The economy is hurting. Okay, here's how it works. We went into from like March to June, three months we were in lockdown, right? And then all of a sudden the government opens up and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do phases. But in phase 1, quarantine. Phase 2, quarantine and only like for idolized people, right? Phase 3 is bring all the fucking tourists over. Phase 4 is normal with masks all the time. So what happened? Governor turns around and says we're waiting another till the 9th, by the way, to open up phase 3. And if Chloe heard me, 9th. Why are they doing it the 9th? Because the virus is spiking over 50,000. Governor Inslee's thinking of shutting down the state until whatever, right? And so, while you guys sit there, people sit there and say, oh, well, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? And it's like, well, what do you do is not what you do. And so a lot of people turn around and they, they turn around and what happens? Economy turns around and it's not helping. I mean, we're in a pandemic, right? So how does this pandemic work? Well, with the jobs numbers, okay, the jobs number is making everything look pretty shitty, okay? I want to say that under the rules, okay, under the rules, Congress is going out, or the Senate, I should say, for 2-week recess. Meanwhile, the American people are looking at what to do. And to me, I want to say that it honestly doesn't look good. All right. We have 20 million plus jobs, 25% of the jobs, right? Market is flatlined, right? And yet, people are being forced to go back to work. Oh, did you want the shopping cart too? I don't know. Are you picking up anything else? Besides headphones and dip and milk. Oh, well, you might have to talk for the milk. You know, we're running low on milk parts. Oh, come on. I can do it myself.
I got it.
All right, Bill, do you want me to send you a list via text?
Yes. I'll check my phone my
All right. All right, Joe. Sorry about that. Little son of a bitch at times wants to fucking complain about everything, you know. I'm a real woman. I mean, literally, fucking turns around, like, and they go and they take their bra off and everything else, and they're like this is that, and they're like, oh yeah, look at that, I'm a real woman. And then when I try to change my underwear, they fucking throw shit fit. I mean, what is not gonna? All right, back to the pandemic. All right, or I'm gonna call it the plague. Okay, YouTube's having problems with the name COVID-19 or coronavirus, so let's just call it the plague. Okay, so basically, people have turned around. Right, we're not gonna go into details of Chloe's little grouchiness today. She is kind of really bitchy today. She's like, I'm on my period. But anyways, the virus goes around, right? The jobs numbers have been falsified. I'm sorry to say. So here's what happened. They say they had a great numbers in June. You know, everything's great. But states are shutting down. Restaurants, businesses, they're shutting down again. Why? Because they have to. How come? Because they have to. Excuse me for one moment while I look for my dip, okay? Because they have to, everyone. By the way, I love all of you. So they lie about the jobs numbers. Right? President turns around and says, oh, I got this great idea. I'm going to give more money to everyone, right? Over $1,200. I have a feeling, here's my dip, by the way. I have a feeling, I did watch Pee Wee's video, so the guy's completely making sense, okay? So before you guys go into it, what happens? The guy turns around and he said, tax credits. Okay, tax credits means that they're going to single-handedly cut out. This is something I have a gut feeling on. Single-handedly cut out the taxpayers or the non-taxpayers, the disabled people. What the hell? What the hell was that? Weird. That's just weird. I must have seen. All right, so the taxpayers turned around, and what happened? The unemployment right numbers went down, but he's thinking in the big scale tax credits. So he'll sign a bill, and everyone gets. If you make $500 a week, you'll get $150. If you make $1,000, you might get $300 additional a week, and you can do that over the course of a year, right? But that doesn't affect the long flow cash infusion that's needed from the people. People are literally suffering. Yeah. The people are suffering literally, right? So basically, the people are suffering and they're coming up with tax credits. That's all it is. We're going to give you guys tax credits. Now, I think this is the dumbest idea I have ever literally heard. Tax credits. I mean, literally. I love all of you, you know, but that basically turns around and single-handedly, what do they call it? Targets specific people, okay, the workers, right? But they also said they want to give a $450 bonus per week for 6 weeks. By the way, I did research it, so don't tell me I don't know these things for 6 weeks. So that's $450 a week times 6 weeks. I can always pull a calculator. Let's see if we can do that, right? That's $900, $1,800. I think that's $2,700 is what I think it is. Let me look to make sure. I think it's $2,700 additional bonus dollars the government will give you to go back to work. Yeah, here we go. So, hold on. So you go 450 times 6. Yeah, $2,700. Yeah, I even got it right in my own. Just think about it. $2,700 of additional money, all right? That's an option that they want to put on the table. Go back to work. Well, what about the elderly? What about the people that are under corona lockdown? How are they going to get their freaking, Let me tell you how it's going to work. American people, right? American people. The American people are hurting, literally. And no one, the president's talking, he can do these great bills, because he's going to get reelected. It's all talk, okay? He doesn't have the power to do jack diddly shit. He can sit there and fart the Star Spangled Banner, but he can't do anything. It's all talk. I mean, look, he turns around and said job numbers are fine. Well, maybe the jobs numbers are right. I don't buy it, and I'll tell you why. Because they are going to, remember what I said, going to basically take those jobs number for the end of July before they even hammer out a stimulus bill. And they're going to say, oh, the economy's great. They're going to use the job numbers, right? Fortunately, here's the problem. And we're July 2nd, okay? They're saying 180,000 people will be dead by August or October 1st. So today is, let's see, July, August, September, October. So let's just say 90 days, okay? And the death toll is what right now? 100 and, well, let's look at that real quick. Right? Here we go. So it'll give us the death toll real quick. So hold on. The death toll is about 100 and 131,000 dead. Okay, so 131,000 dead. Okay, so let's just do 131,000 dead, right? So we'll do it this way: 180,000 minus 131,000 divided by 90 days. All right. Whoops. Hold on. Let's see. 180 minus 131. Divide that by 90. Hold on. 131,000, right? Hold on. It said 49,000 clear. So 49,000. Divide that by 90. There. So it'll be about 600 people per day, okay? Give or take. Thank you for being patient with me. So 600 people dead. So what's that mean? It means the death toll is going to rise. All right. Not including too many people. They're saying by in the next couple weeks, if the president doesn't do anything by then, okay, and I want to tell you something, all right, by then, what happens to the American people? You sit there and wave your little thing saying, oh, the virus is going to go away. Let's just let all these people get sick and die. But you got to look at the hospitals. They're filling up. Hospitals are filling up like crazy. Hospitals are filling up like no end. Chloe wanted to take a break. Let her take a break. Chloe doesn't want to take a break. What happened? I'll tell you. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. Give me something. All right. So, what happens exactly, right? I'll tell you. So the numbers are lied. They lied about the numbers. Literally. They just fucking tweaked the numbers, said yada, 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 yeah, boop. And now here's where it gets bad. June, the month of June. All right. Again, let's talk about the month of June. Month of June was pretty damn bad. And that is why. I'll tell you why. The American people are now going to see the Republicans do nothing yet again. The Democrats are trying to help in any way possible. Is it going to work? Who knows? But I will tell you, the American people are, how do I say this, is upset. The American people that they, is in general, are hurting. And I'm talking big time hurting. I'm talking hurting, okay? Now, let me tell you what this guy also said. The numbers might be accurate, but businesses are shutting around the country again. The state in the next 2 weeks, going to have to decide whether to shut down against the president's order to save lives, or to allow the president to get what he wants with his temper tantrums, and then allow the president to see more deaths because he wants to keep states open. I mean, look, we can't afford to have people get sick. It'd be like Sister Pee Wee going to a tourist trap, which we know she lives near one, and all of a sudden, poor girl gets coronavirus, kicks the bucket. I'm sorry to say, I don't want to see Sister Pee Wee getting sick from the virus. It'd be like others. I mean, literally, look around. American people, our islands is being flooded by tourists. Our island wants stage 3 as soon as possible so they can fucking make money. Fortunately, I say we need to go back to stage 1 across the board, quarantine automatically. I mean, literally, this is getting out of hand, but no one cares, you know. So what happens? They open up a can of worms. People go parties, people go to bars, people go to movements, you know, et cetera, and everyone gets fucking sick, literally. And then we're all fucking suffering, literally. And so it goes back to the stimulus checks. What happens? So, like I said, President says he's going to give a great stimulus, but I think it's more the guy's rights, tax credits. So they'll give you more money, and they might give the government might sign a $450 for 6 weeks bill to get you back to work. But the problem is with jobs shutting down again, the jobs number for July might just tank to the point where they might need to get a stimulus check. However, the problem with the stimulus check is this, everyone. The American people are turning around and they are suffering to no end. They are literally suffering. And the stimulus checks they need to get was cold hard cash. Now, president can't make laws. He can only suggest it. He's got ideas from now until they get back from work. Fortunately, Mitch McConnell recently, the bill, a $1.5 trillion infrastructure bill passed the House, right? But it didn't pass the Senate. Mitch McConnell didn't even talk about taking it up when he comes back. He's really trying, I think, to kill the country. And that is where I wanted to talk to you about that. American people are suffering. When will the American people get off their ass and vote these people out that are hurting the economy because they are not doing their job? Now, remember, the guy basically made some sense, and you know, the guy made The guy made a oh shit. I fucked that up. Hold on. That's why I wasn't thinking. The guy made um the guy made a deal, right? And the deal was, that they are wanting to give it payment, but now we got to sit back, like I said, and wait for the jobs number. Now everyone says, "Oh, we need cold hard cash." This guy turned around and said he thinks like 3 weekends in August is when he thinks that they will get cash out. Let me tell you what I think, okay? What I truly believe. All right, I love all of you. So Pee Wee knows this already. Pee Wee's the most awesomest girl, one of my awesome moderators. But I personally want to say, for my own record, my own opinion, and only mine, that they're gonna fucking screw over the people no matter what. Even if stimulus checks need to be issued tomorrow, they're gonna screw them over on the grounds that the American people want more money, right? Reason for it is the American people aren't going to see anything until after all the money's spent. Mitch McConnell stated, and others in the Senate, that they're not going to do any more stimulus. So all that fucking money, approximately, what is it, let's just say 300 to 500 billion dollars, so up to $500 billion, is still sitting in the Treasury Department, and they're not doing jack shit. All right. And so I just wish, because Congress has already passed everything they can. Okay, it's up to the Senate. Senate ain't budging on anything, all right? So you want to vote them out in the Senate first, then vote them out in Congress. And if you're really pissed, vote out president if you really want. But here's the thing. You got to blame the Republicans for sitting on this, okay? The jobs are going to go down again. We're going to see unemployment, okay? By the time they get around to hammering out a bill, unemployment benefits are going to be dried, all right? I know if Kimmy was here, I love Kimmy, by the way. She's a great girl. I just got to notice that the food stamps in this state has been extended through the summer to $200 per person for food stamps during the virus, so the elderly can eat. Okay. State of Washington is doing what they have to and extending it again due to the fact that the pandemic or the plague, let's call it the plague, is, so they're giving extra benefits right now. Because they're giving extra benefits, the American people, the American people are the American people is problematic. So what that tell you? Tells me that, you know, that the American people are upset, that they're not getting any money, right? They want to base it off of the July numbers, all right? June was great, but if you look at the states again, the state is fucking closing. They're closing. Then who's going to be getting what, when, where, and why? I mean, look, they give a stimulus check, they're not going to trickle out to all that fucking money's dumped. Well, they're just sitting on this. I mean, literally, the president's got this great idea of tax credits. I mean, look, there's one dipshit in the Senate, I believe, that wanted tax credits for, you spend $48,000 on a married couple, you get $24,000 back, 50 cents a dollar for freaking travel, vouchers and stuff. Like, you really want to fucking stimulate the fucking airline industry. Sorry to say it doesn't work. Second, Second, the American people, the American people, the American people need to realize that right now is not the time to do things. Now, I got a couple other numbers for you that might be shocking, okay? So I contacted some of my cronies who's got connections with their cronies. Goes down the list, right? So Chloe asked me to find her a TV under a certain amount of money. 99% of TVs where I was looking at her criteria sold out. All right, we got TV sold out. Blu-ray players sold out. DVD players sold out. Literally, a lot of shit is sold out. The pandemic is making people max out their credit cards. They're trying to survive, but they're also trying to. Banks don't want to give any personal loans right now due to the plague. And because of it, Americans need to realize that they need cash infusions. Now, I'm going to talk about it again, okay? I think $2,000 a month is what cash infusion needs to be done, right? I, on the other hand, think that's what's needed, literally, we are in a massive meltdown. And so, the American people need to realize that we are in the biggest pandemic in the world right now. And we're getting spikes like crazy. Now, Governor Inslee in Iowa State gave extra food stamps throughout the summer. He knows this virus ain't going away, but he's also reevaluating with the other Western states in the Western Pact to actually close the states down again. We don't need the tourists bringing the virus. The plague, I should say, bringing the plague. So, what happens? In the meantime, the next month, we got to wait and see all these people doing video updates every day about second stimulus checks. And they're completely fucking wrong. I know there's people out there that want second stimulus, needs second stimuluses, but until it's on paper, I can't say anything but maybe we'll get one. They want to select only the hard-hitting country people that are hurting. Now you can sit there and say, "Oh well, I'm hard-hitting as a person. I need money." Well, state of Washington is giving extended unemployment benefits of food stamps for the people, the elderly, the disabled, to eat because they're hurting. That just props up the stores, literally. In the meantime, what do? Nothing. What can you do? Nothing. So, everyone is worried about this plague. And you know what? They have a right to worry about this plague, literally. Because frankly, it ain't getting any better. It's going to get worse. And so the American people need to realize that the best course of action, even though I've read a lot of people say, oh, well, the tourist industry needs to be propped up. We need to have business. Elderly, you're vulnerable, stay inside. Disabled, you're vulnerable, stay inside. Fortunately, this plague was generating a lot of greed who wants to keep their businesses open. Unfortunately, it's not their decision to keep it open. If the states close it, they might just turn around and vote Republican anyways because they lost the business. You just got to think of it. It's a double-edged sword. But they're trying to protect the people. And that is where the economy is taking a dump. Now they say, oh, the economy's rebounding. No, it isn't. The economy hasn't rebounded because this plague basically has delayed shipping. Literally delayed shipping. Bikes are sold out, printers are sold out, computers are sold out, laptops, desktops, Chromebooks, TVs, video game systems. They're hoarding everything they can to try to stay indoors as much as possible. And if you live in a tourist trap, the citizens of the towns are fucking stuck inside their damn house because of this fucking plague. Plain and simple. So, second stimulus, the idea. One guy said give it to all the mixed families only. He was doing it for re-election. He knows it won't pass the freaking U.S. House. The House already passed it. But he ain't taking it up because he wants to select target the families that have mixed families, which he calls U.S. citizens, whether it be white, Asian, Hispanic, African Americans, to pretty much give them a check and cancel the rest. Unfortunately, there's people out there that need cold hard cash. I know some people, they gamble and they get money and they can put extra money towards their bills and stuff, which is good. I mean, we have money to put our bills, so we're not worried. But there's people out there that doesn't have a nest egg right now, and they're going to be the ones hurting. And that is where people turn around and say, what do we do? How do we live? How do we get through? Thing is you just gotta wait and see, I mean, I'm sorry to say I worry about all of you. American people need cash infusions. They don't need just one $1,200 check to get by. These are what we call stimulus updates, okay? Not stimulus checks, all right? There should be stimulus checks for everyone who needs a stimulus check monthly. Doesn't matter. There's people that are going to lose their houses. Unemployment's going to go. Governor is already talking about extending the moratorium again for evictions because we're in a plague, and the plague is pretty damn bad. And I'm sorry to say that this plague is doing a number on everyone. They're saying that the American people need to quote unquote stay indoors because it's the right thing to do. Sorry to say, but staying indoors and forcing people to stay indoors is wrong. And that is where I literally draw the line. I mean, if you can't go out because tourists are infecting your island, then there's a freaking problem with this picture. And that's where I want to talk to you all about it, because I don't want to see our people getting sick. And then people are like, oh, well, the economy needs to be propped from, businesses. I'm sorry to say, but businesses don't come first right now. I know some people have to have businesses come first. But to me, no. Close down the states again because the Spanish flu, they had to close it down 3 times to make it work. And that is where I say enough is enough. I mean, I love all of you. You know I do. And American people need to realize it's time to grow up and wake up and smell what you're shoveling. Because I, for one, I want to see people sick from this plague. Well, literally. I mean, there's a lot of jobs already out there from the numbers that are lost permanently. So they think the jobs lost is only 11%. They're wrong. The president thinks by November everyone's going to be back to 3%. I don't think so. This plague is going to ravage the fucking nation. No one knows except Dr. Fauci and his team how to contain this. He's given them the answers. Face mask. No one wants to wear it. President doesn't have to. We don't have to. I heard a notice the other day from my father-in-law that said that the American people, if Biden got in, would mandatory 2 years of face masks in public, riding bikes, riding motorcycles, everything. Me, it's sad. The American people are suffering to no end. And we all need to realize that Gail was right. She explained it in her heart. Well, the jobs numbers have been lied to. Yeah, well, they're closing down businesses again. They opened too soon. They wanted to get business back over. They figured 90 days, every other country's doing it. But what are we doing? We're doing this as the hoax. And there's a lot of Americans out there that say, oh, this virus is a joke. It's not, until they end up dead or severely sick with a $2 million hospital bill. Then they go out and they speak their piece saying, wear masks, do this, but it's too late. No one listens. So what's happening? The American people are literally fucking suffering. And that is why we as in people need to realize that until we get fixed, we are going to hurt. We're going to be hurting no end. And that is why we as a people have to look at the big fucking picture. They're playing with your lives right now, the Senate and the Democrats. Democrats passed a bill, passed multiple bills. Senate won't take up any of them. Why is that? $1.5 trillion infrastructure bill. It doesn't have what they want in it. It's fucking. At least Congress, the House of Representatives, is doing their fucking job. Whereas the Senate wanting to basically make the Democrats look bad in this election. If you look at the election and you look at the polls and you look at everything, they say the Senate's going to fucking flip because American people are tired of the Senate stonewalling every little fucking thing on the table. Oh, we want liability, otherwise we're not doing anything. Sorry to say, but big business should go down the toilet with the dodo bird on the fact that the American people are suffering. When there's too many people homeless and they can't maintain their job and maintain their safety and maintain their cleanliness because they can't go to work stinking, they're going to be fired. And then what happens? Nothing. They're just going to sit there and say, oh, well, we tried to help, but that didn't work, And that is where the American people hurts. And everyone is going to wonder why. How come? Why did it happen? Why did it happen? I'll tell you why it happened. Because they're thinking only about themselves. That's all they're doing. They're sitting around going, oh, well, we need this, we need that, blah, blah, blah. Truth of the matter is, the American people need cold hard cash infusion. Otherwise, they're not going to survive. And then what? I mean, literally, the American people are suffering to no end. And that's why we, as in people, need to see cold hard cash infusions. Not for the Senate to debate when you, the people, get a check. Another thing is, the people turned around and they are dicking everyone around. Why? Because they can. They're basically not wanting to give payment to any fucking person. They want to basically base it off the July job numbers. July job numbers is going to go down the toilet. I guarantee the plague is going to hurt everyone. And unemployment's going to drop. And then people are going to need to have that bonus money, which the president doesn't want to give because he says that it basically doesn't incentive side. It doesn't give an incentive. It's de-incentive for people to basically turn around and not work. Right now, we're in a plague, okay? We got the plague running around, basically. And the plague is basically making people hurt, literally. Thanks, Pee-wee. Good morning, Pee-wee. The plague, and by the way, my condolences again. The plague, basically, that's what I'm calling it, as you all know, because YouTube keeps flagging my videos, saying, oh, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, but I'm not making any money. There's people out there that make update videos 2, 3, 4 times a day. Like I said, a lot of these people are completely wrong. I mean, I love what Pee-wee gives me so I can actually study the information and get it out there and give you my opinion. I mean, we're not going to see any stimulus checks in August. They haven't even trickled out the last of it. The Senate is going to sit on their ass. If we don't see anything hammered out by August 8th for the next month recess, we're not going to see anything. If there is anything, it'll be after September 11th because they got to trick out the first batch. The IRS and the Treasury Department doesn't want to send any more money to anyone else. And so they're sitting on their ass going, oh, well, my thumb's up my ass. The thing is, the Republicans, quote unquote, could have done something by now. They haven't. Why is that? That's because they don't want to. They literally don't want to. They want to sit around on their ass and do nothing. They want to do nada. Zippity, zappity, zilchity. And because of that, yeah, well, I heard that California went back to lockdown. I understand Washington State's basically not allowed phase 3. They're going to basically look over the numbers before they decide to put us back in lockdown. And I think that they opened too soon. And that, as I said, Pee-wee, the Senate needs to give extended unemployment benefits. I just found out today that the state of Washington is giving throughout the entire summer more food stamps to help the elderly and disabled pay for groceries because they're going hungry and the states aren't and the federal government isn't doing it. There's a lot of states that don't get the extended food stamp benefits. I mean, literally, the Senate doesn't realize that food cost is going through the roof. I mean, literally. Hi, Boo Boo. Oh, look at little Boo Boo. He's just sitting in there. So the cost of the numbers is they're closing down states and restaurants and other businesses again, which means the unemployment numbers will go back up again. So if it's 11% like they say, it's going to go through the fucking roof. We were at 20%. How we gained all these jobs? They said we gained like 4.4 million. It went down bye-bye the way the dodo bird, everyone. And that is where we got to take into account for a second stimulus. $200. Wow, that's freaking amazing, sis. That's bad. I mean, look at the American people. They need cold hard cash infusion. The Senate, again, the Senate is sitting there saying, well, 30% of the people spent their money wisely, 70% of it spent it foolishly. We're not going to give in because of it. But now that's their excuse. They're using every excuse in the trick books not to give anyone a payment. And the reason for it is because the American people, in their opinion, spent it foolishly. And, I'm not going to say they did or didn't, okay? We're not going to debate that. I will tell you, the American people are suffering. They're suffering because American people are hurting. They're hurting to no end. And why are they hurting? Oh, exactly. I told Chloe this. Chloe's turned around today, all right? I'm not going to go into drama, sis. I know you don't need it. But Chloe wanted to go to the hardware store. She wanted to go buy a little Bluetooth enabled speaker so she can listen to music while she cleans. That's a good idea. I already put 3 in my shopping cart on Amazon. I just got to get her to approve which one. But I told her we needed to slow down on spending because we need to keep as much money as possible during this pandemic. Plague, everyone, because no one knows how long this is going to last. I mean, look, President said, and I quote, "It will die out, so why even bother with it," right? Dying out's one thing. Pee-wee said it herself. It could just mutate out of existence. Unfortunately, the problem is, till it mutates out of existence, we are going to get record-breaking cases, and we're going to get the death toll stacked up against us. And that is where the people need to realize that we don't know how long it lasts. That's why Governor Inslee decided to extend the food stamps throughout the summertime so people can eat. He didn't do it just for his own goodwill and gesture to get reelected. He knows this is bad. Literally, I know I don't agree with the governor in many things, but the American people needs to realize that we're hurting. We're hurting to no end. And that is where the cold hard cash infusion needs to come in. But again, they don't want to give it. They don't want to give it because they're too scared. They're too freaking scared. And that is why the American people should be watching. Like I said many times, people ask me, are we going to get a second stimulus? Maybe. I don't know if we will or won't. It's got to be on concrete paper and signed by the president. American people is hurting. No end. When we, the American people, wake up and realize that people lost their houses to homelessness, they're going to blame the Republicans for not getting off their ass. And I don't want to see that happen. But I don't know why. I heard that too. It's a worse version of the swine flu, but worse. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. It is really bad, Pee Wee. I mean, literally. I mean, Pee Wee agrees the country needs cold hard cash infusion. Yet the Republicans keep stonewalling everything, and I don't know why. I wish someone in the comments would explain why. Excuse me for 1 second. Got to use the bathroom. Yeah, you see, would someone explain to me in the comments why the Senate and the Congress are duking it out, not giving us the people what they want? I mean, if you look at the big picture, both party doesn't want to give in. I believe it's because the Senate wants liability to make everyone go back to work, and if they don't get it, I think it's because they're like, fuck it, let the people die. Well, yeah, exactly. We're in a plague, and yet, as Pee Wee said, why the fuck are we paying them to be on vacation? We're not. They decide that they're going on vacation because they can, and it's part of their thingy. And the thing is they haven't passed. The Senate passed like what, one or two bills or whatever. Like they had their own version of police reform. Fortunately, things happened and went down the shitter. Again, the American people. Hey, look at the big picture. The American people are fucking suffering. And they're not doing anything but sitting on their ass and basically saying, not until we get liability, we're not doing anything. Yeah, I think it de-incentives for people to stay home. But right now, staying home is the best course of action because of it. I mean, look, Jay Inslee extended, like I said, the food stamps. He did it because he knows the American people need that money or those food stamps. The rest is cool. Is it? It isn't cool. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. So the Democrats, as you know, Pee, are using this to their advantage to try to flip the Senate blue. Both the House and well, I agree, but you know what? The Democrats, I will say, is blaming the entire Senate for this problem, saying, "Well, look what we did. We passed a $1.5 trillion bill for infrastructure, yet the Senate doesn't want to take it up. They're not even talking about it." Same goes with the Heroes Act. Oh well, let's see the Heroes Act. They want to give illegals more food stamps, Medicaid, mixed families $1,200, families up to $6,000. The Republicans are like, no, we're not doing it. Then you got, um, the whole $10,000 for hazard pay. That takes over half the bill alone. Cost. I looked up the numbers. So what did they say? Nope, we're not debating it. President came up with this idea, as I said earlier. It's more likely everyone that works gets a tax credit so they can get their money, and the rest of us gets selected, targeted out of existence. Fortunately, the American people need to realize that we, the people, are being hand-selected, targeted out because they don't want to give us money. So some states, Washington State, extending food stamps to make sure the American people get their money. And that is where the American people suffer. The poor get shit on once again. I agree. American citizens should come first. I mean, literally. But no. I mean, to me, you saw that Marcus Rubio's idea, sis? He wanted to give mixed families, illegals or non-citizens who have a green card, $1,200 in their families, and leave everyone else alone. That bill ain't gonna fly in the House. Literally. We need cold hard cash because this virus is going on. Let's talk about the plague for a minute. Do you think they're going to be able to find a cure fast enough? No, because someone's gonna fuck up at the FDA, and then we're gonna go backwards again. And that is where the American people, which reminds me, I forgot to ask. There we go. So I just messaged Chloe. She's out shopping right now. I told her not to spend too much money. Well, actually, that bill was liked by both the Senate and so the Senate wants to give illegals money, but not us. Sorry to say, it must be a fucking voting tactic. Hopefully they didn't pass it because I would be fucking furious. We shouldn't be taking care of these freeloading mooches when the American people, the real American people, are suffering. I mean, well, let me put it to you this way. I've read reports from various news agencies, not just one news agency, but many that think President Trump doesn't have to wear a mask, then no one else has to wear a mask. I mean, look, I read a report, all right? I don't know if you heard the story, okay? The other day, Pee Wee, I was looking for my. Where'd it go this time? Don't tell me it was missing again. I was looking. Oh, here's my breast cancer awareness mask. That's the one I wear. See. Anyways, the other day, Pee Wee, I was looking for my wallet. I couldn't find it. Instead of calling the hotel first, Chloe called up. Oh, here's the cortisone cream from Moppy. I was wondering where that went. We decided as a team to call up the sheriff's office. Lo and behold, they had my wallet. Where did my wallet go anyway? Oh, here it is. So my Hello Kitty wallet went missing. It was in a bag. It says case number blah blah blah, right? Police number, right? Lost and found. They even asked me where it was. I don't know where it went. But anyways, it was all because of that the door incident, but the closet door incident, Maybe it dropped in a puddle and I didn't know. I didn't see it. No, I am going blind. And, so. Well, yeah, I agree completely. Now, I heard a rumor going around, Pee-wee, that if Biden became president, he would order everyone to wear a mask for 2 years. And that's what I heard from my father-in-law, which was, no offense, quite funny. What we're gonna do it this way because I don't like these prices. There you go. I just refuse to pay pricing like that just because someone's trying to raise the price. I will check on that eventually. But no, the thing is let me tell you a story, Pee-wee. The plague, right? Governor Inslee's ordered the sheriff and the police and the state patrol to fine people $1,000 and 90 days in jail for not wearing a mask. But the night I was coming home, toting Ebony's cage, there was about 50 people in a group walking down the street. They're all talking how they love the island and they're tourists. Not one of them was wearing a fucking mask. And the sheriff stopped me 3 times to ask me why I was going home. 3 different sheriffs. They saw them walking without masks, but they decided to pester me instead. And that is something I want to say, American people are suffering. To no end. And we are hurting. No one in their right mind realizes that if they can't enforce 50 people coming on the island and not enforcing the sheriffs, then what good is the fucking sheriff if they're fucking useless as tits on a boar? That's how I see it. And then the young sheriff came by my place and gave my bag to Chloe. Like, here you go. Got in his car and left. He didn't even basically say, where was your wallet? Well, let me put it this way, sis. Stock market crashes, it will crash. The government doesn't care. They know it could crash, but they won't do a damn thing about it. Treasury keeps talking out their ass that they got a lot of tools in their Batman utility belt. One is they could start digital online bank accounts and give digital credit linked to Visa or MasterCards, but they won't do that. They could give cold infusion right then and there. They could do 2,000, they could do 3,000, they could do 5,000. Hell, they can even do 10,000 a month. They won't do it. Why? Some Republicans and Democrats said, go ahead and do it. The American people need the money. Well, here they're not doing it. The governor, I even wrote the governor and asked him, He said he was going to get in touch with the San Juan County Sheriff to find out why they're not enforcing it. I mean, this was at night. This was like pitch dark. And yet, the headlights came on and saw these people walking past me, and yet the sheriff stopped me. I mean, literally. Well, yeah, that's the thing. And like I said, there's people out there that are saying we're going to get paid this month of stimulus. People are saying we're going to get paid next month of stimulus. The Senate said that they're not going to even have the Treasury Department even pay a second stimulus until after the first stimulus checks are all out the door. And again, remember what I said, everyone, that the American people won't see a stimulus till after September 11th due to the fact the first stimulus. And why is the Republicans using $300 to $500 billion still not trickled out to the people, and yet they're sitting on it as a crutch? Let me make some coffee. Reason for it is because they don't want to give a second stimulus. It's flat out right. I have a feeling, this is just my own opinion here, that if the states close down, that's going to make the president look bad, because he guaranteed the states weren't going to close down again. But states close down, businesses go under. Who's to blame? They're going to blame him for it. They're going to blame him for not doing much and saying it's a hoax. Look at the news, for example. The news media turns around and blames him for the entire fucking thing. Oh, well, the president ain't doing anything because of the plague. He isn't a president that can handle the plague. He only knows business. So we got a Senate that doesn't want to do it. They're basically following the president around. And you got the Democrats trying to do everything they can. But as Pee Wee said, they're trying to give more to illegals than anyone else. There we go. The American people are suffering, and yet these people are playing politics trying to get reelected. Plain and simple. Well, yeah, I agree. But I also said, Pee Wee, if you heard me, my heart states and feels that they're going to shut down the states and they're going to blame the president again. When people lose their businesses and everything, Democrats are going to turn around. This is my own gut feeling. You can call me out if you want. But I think they're going to turn around and say, look, all these people lost their businesses. They lost their jobs. They're not willing to extend job unemployment. It's time we vote these bastards out. It's what I think they're going to say. And they're going to try to make a good case, for the American people. Fortunately, the real question is, again, a lot of people say, oh, well, Rita, we need to do this, we need to do that, yada, yada, yada. Well, let me ask you guys a question here, because this one's a big question. Because a lot of people ask me, all the time. A big question here. All right. A lot of people I've talked to in the state of Washington said they're going to be voting for Biden. All right. They're for Biden. Right. Fortunately, the eastern state is for Trump. Unfortunately, Eastern Washington is now saying because the president's not getting off his ass and helping the people, well, these people are losing money hand over fist, that they decided that they want to fucking turn around and blame the Republicans in Eastern Washington for not doing enough to help their community. Because, and that's the problem. I mean, literally, that is the fucking problem. Problem is, these jackoffs are literally turning around and they are going to try to blame Commander-in-Chief and the Republicans, and they're going to do everything they can to get even with the American people. And that is where the American people need to realize, who are they for? But the main question people keep asking, and this is where I'm going with this, is who's Biden's running mate? They say if he doesn't choose an African American woman, he ain't going to get the vote. Of course, Biden, all the news I've seen said Biden's trying to use the fact that President Trump's racist. He wants to take away the Fair Housing Act. He wants to segregate people. He wants to take away transgender rights. He wants to take away transgender health care. Now, I just talked to the pharmacy today, not to bring up Donald Trump, but I will tell you something. I had a nice conversation with the pharmacist today. Well, let me put it this way, okay? I'm not saying who's winning. Remember, I'm not talking about politics here, sis. I'm saying, in my question, who's Biden's running mate? My father-in-law made a statement Monday saying it all is up to his running mate to get him elected. Now, he said, quote unquote, and this is him, the African Americans, it's time to have an African American vice president. We have an African American president, we can have an African American vice president. So it all hinders on who he chooses for his running mate that could get him elected. Now, as I told my father, we won't go into politics, but I will say, again, we got several months to see how this plays out. Actually, I voted in many elections. I just didn't vote to register in this county because I don't want to vote. Frankly, I refuse to vote. Jury duty always comes up 4 or 5 times a year for me, and it's like, In one county, I have a letter saying I'm exempt from jury duty. In this county, I'm not. And frankly, I don't like jury duty, so I decided it's not worth voting. My father-in-law said he's voting this time Biden. He said more like Ohio will flip blue, but we won't go there again. Thing is it's too early. Let me put it this way, everyone. Pee-wee is probably 99% right, okay, but the 1% that I'm talking about is just like stimulus checks. Everything's a maybe for me. I'm not going to sit around and say, oh, yes, maybe. Oh, yes, maybe. I'm basically stating I'm not voting and I don't plan to vote, but my opinion is it's too early to see. I mean, literally, in my opinion, I don't want to say, are we? Are we not? I don't know. Will we? I don't know. That's what I want to say. We don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I'm just going to sit back and wait. But it's like some people said, unless there's cold hard cash in their hand and it's not all talk, then they might vote Democrat just to get rid of him. I, for one, don't care. Well, I'm sorry to say, but I have a service dog. So technically, and with me, I can't see and hear pretty well. So my disabilities hinder me from jury duty. Oh, well, exactly. Chloe thinks we're 2/3 of the country is going to die of this plague because of it. And I don't really care about the healthcare, but let me tell you a story, okay? I called the pharmacy up to be nosy today. I said, yeah, I need a medicine. I need to get a medication filled, right? Now, Chloe's med's like $2, okay? Her insurance covers it. My insurance says I need a generic. A generic, right? This is the vial. This is the generic, right? I had called my doctor, and she's going to be putting together the generic, right? But they can't get the generic, right? Let me show you something. This is the non-generic. Just to get a vial like this, I asked specifically, is the reason my insurance isn't covering this because of religious or discrimination beliefs? She said, possibly, but because your doctor didn't request the generic, your insurance doesn't want to pay it. Then I said, how much is the generic? She said, $95. I said, well, how much is the non-generic? $230. I pick up the vial tomorrow, make sure I have enough. But the last time, the supply and demand was out of stock. They got it in for me for tomorrow. Reason she said the supply and demand is out of stock is because I fall under the trans umbrella, but I'm hermaphroditic. So the quote goes like this. All the trans people were sucking up the medications because they're afraid of Donald Trump. I wasn't. I just says I'll pay the fucking $230. Doesn't matter to me. It goes off my rent over the course of 12 months. So when I submit my medication information, it goes off of my my medications, you know. So people say, oh, well, you know, you need to do this and that. Well, I don't buy this whole thing. I mean, I don't for discrimination, but I asked what was the holdup, you know, politely. And she said, well, because the transgender people are sucking it up faster and faster because they're afraid. I'm not afraid. You have the money, just pay the fucking bill. Why worry? You know, someone wants to fucking blame the president. Well, let them. You don't see me blaming the president. All I keep saying is, quote unquote, the American people are hurting. And that is because we've got a plague going on. And yet no one wants to blame the plague. They sit there and say, oh, well, you know, it's supply and demand. Look at the TVs, for example. Chloe asked me to look for a different brand of TV, just, you know, various different brands. Again, we couldn't find anything. Sold out. Contact Macronies. They said the same thing. They're sold out. They don't know when we will get it back in, you know. And it's simple. We got to look at it that way. Thing is even a generic, they said, is $90. Unfortunately, my doctor won't. My doctor's hard to get a hold of. She's backlogged to wazoo. But I just decided to pay the $230 tomorrow because, well, the med's needed, and two is I'm not worried. You see, I don't dwell and worry like Chloe does about every little thing. If Trump's going to get reelected, or the Senate's going to get reelected, or the House is going to flip, or the Senate's going to flip, I don't worry about it. Right now, I worry about the plague and getting me, getting Chloe, getting all my inner circle and family. I worry about also the American people. They're suffering, and yet no one in their damn right mind cares about it. That's the thing. When will people realize someone like me worries about their life? People don't. They're just like, oh, most people, as Chloe said, because they're not wearing masks, are selfish. I can't say yay or nay on that. I could say yay, nay, maybe. I don't know. Don't care. People say, oh, but you should care. I don't care. Thing is, I don't really care. Thing is, people think of me as heartless. I'm not heartless. I see people around the country hurting and they're not getting their cold infusion. I hear people talking all the time that if they don't get their money, their stimulus that the government owes them because the government hid and said this virus is a quote unquote hoax, then they say they want to vote the guy out of office. Well, like I keep telling them, we'll wait and see because frankly, I don't care. What I care about is the American people. They don't get the stimulus. The numbers are 5 to 15 million people will be homeless. It's like my father-in-law said. That might just turn the playing field when there's 15 million people homeless. They might just blame one person or they might blame the Senate. And frankly, all these people is going to blame others. I, for one, I'm tired of seeing people blame others. In my opinion, people need to pony up. People need to pony up. Sorry to say, but people need to pony up to their mistakes. And frankly, I'm tired of seeing too many people suffer and too many people asking me, are we going to get out of this pandemic? When are we going to get out of this pandemic? Or, sorry, plague. When are we going to get plague money again? A second plague money. I mean, literally, I don't know. Everything's a maybe in my opinion. Literally. I just live day by day and hope like hell I survive without getting too obese. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm going to disagree with you here on this debate because Washington State's the highest fucking state for taxes. Let me tell you about the gas tax. You buy a gallon of gas, they charge $1 a gallon per gallon. So you pay like almost $3 a gallon. When you buy diesel, it's more money. They put $1.50 per tax. Now fucking the Democrats in the fucking Washington State House and Senate want to fucking raise it that anyone owning an electric car gets to be nailed for mileage. They said they want they're trying to put on the ballot a mileage thing, right? So including the gas tax where you pay $3 to $4 a gallon depending on your fuel use. Let's just say $2.75 to $3.50 a gallon. Okay, for diesel or gas. They're going to also raise it. So if you drive 20 miles a day, you got to pay 2 cents per mile. But not including these jackasses want everyone to wear a smartwatch or a pedometer, a special pedometer that will let you walk. So when you get done with the year, you got to pay a foot traffic tax. So if I'm walking down the street on the sidewalk, they want to fucking tax the shit out of us for fucking walking because someone's got to pay for the sidewalk repairs. So the state wants to tax the shit out of us for that. Sales tax? We don't have sales tax on food. But if you buy something out of state and you come over, say I go and I buy a computer from Oregon and I bring it home, I got to pay a use tax. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Another fucking greedy son of a bitch thing. Literally. Democrats conspired with China to bring the virus right after they failed to impeach Obama-funded Wuhan resource invented the virus. Put two and two together. Well, I believe that the Republicans and Democrats are at fault for everything, literally, because they're not working together. That's what I believe in. I believe that unless they come together, we're going to see more deaths of elderlies and disabled and healthy people just because of whatever. And I believe that once we're all toast, they'll bring in illegals to do the jobs because a lot of people are dead. To me, I believe that they want less, cheaper wages. That's what I want to say. Cheaper wages. In my opinion, it's not good. Literally. And to me, I'm only worried about the American people. American people. That's what I believe in. American people are suffering. I believe in pay it forward. I donate when I can. And that is something I believe in. Donate to the what do you call it? The San Juan Island Family Resource Center. The Safe San Juans. Safe San Juans is really pissed at me. They put me in a roach motel. I turn around and donate some money to them, $500. That was just a little something to thump, sis, being like, you put me in a cockroach infested motel with no working TV, no fucking working microwave, no working air conditioners. The bed has 2 sheets on it. The pillow's flat, no towels, and a sign that says, take a 5-minute shower. And there was enough toilet paper to take a shit. So here's $500. I could have paid for my own room and still walked out of there. But instead, they turned around and is pissed. They paid the director told me they didn't get charged for the fucking hotel because I left. And 2 is the advocate is pissed off because I decided to donate $500 to their cause, being like, here, I'm a good person. So the director asked me, well, may I ask you why you did it? I said, oh, yeah, sir. It's called pay it forward. You like that answer. You guys give me a shitty room, I give you $500. Now leave me the fuck alone. I don't trust your agency. You'll put up all these other people in your halfway house or your safe house or in a better hotel. And you give me a dive hole, shithole place. And then the hotel manager, he knew exactly why I was leaving. He's just like, well, it didn't work out. Well, it didn't work out because I ain't fucking justifying my ass from being fucking in a fucking hotel. So, thumped him one. I donate to the senior center just because it's like, here's some money. We're all going through a pandemic. Just a little bit of money helps them. I have a gold heart. I look after the people. I look after the people. People look at me like I'm an idiot. And then I say to people, look, I say, I don't care about politics. I mean, it's too early in the year still, in my opinion, to see what the numbers are. I mean, I frankly have to listen to Chloe every day talk about politics, and it drives me up the fucking wall. It's like Joe said earlier, I wish she would shut up. So there you have it. I try to avoid it, plain and simple. Statistics. All right, let me look at this. Maybe, because I know, let me see this. What is this? Statistics. See, it's the highest gas tax, all right? So, let's see. Oh, man, so you got to pay to look at this? I don't want to look at this number if I got to pay for it. I'm paying $59 a month. I ain't paying. I am not paying. Whatever. Thanks, Pee Wee. I'll look it up when I have time. Income tax. Well, I thought Oregon was high. My cousin said Oregon was high. He hated Oregon. He wanted to leave to Texas. California, Hawaii, Oregon, Minnesota, and Arizona. Well, I was talking about gas tax and use tax and other taxes. I wasn't really talking about income tax. You know, that wasn't even in my vocabulary. I didn't say income tax. You know, but anyways, everyone, the main problem is like I said, we'll wait and see when it comes to stimulus. We'll wait and see when it comes to the you know, let me see. I just love how you message Chloe. She doesn't even get back to you. Hold on, this is just breaking news. Let me see what the breaking news is. Probably something stupid. So, Texas has issued a statewide mandatory for masks, which is not bad. So, mandating an executive order, you know, and he has to, literally, in my opinion, he has to. Check my messages real quick. Nope, no Chloe Spice. So, but no, like I said, what the hell? Got more fucking junk. I need to check the camera real quick too. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll do it this way. I don't want to turn the camera on due to the fucking fact of what YouTube did to me. Those fucking shit-eating bastards. Many of you are curious about what YouTube did to me, I'll tell you. So YouTube turned around and said I had music in 2 of my videos in the last couple of days. Again, I went through the clip. I didn't hear anything except me spitting in a cup. So why they're doing this to me is beyond me. I think they're just singling me out because, you know, I'm speaking about this plague and the government doesn't like it. Literally, they're just turning around being like, we're not going to like it, plain and simple. So, anyways, I need to check the postal service real quick because let's have some packages sent. I wonder if it went into my mailbox. Or did the mail come? I also have checked UPS real quick too, by the way, everyone, because I am working on spreadsheets and I'm taking a break. I'm going to go grab some coffee. So didn't get anything. Let's see. So we got two items and it seems it hasn't been delivered. So it would say delivered in inbox or mailbox or whatever. So you know how it is. So it says here arriving tonight, arriving tomorrow, arriving July something, arriving July something. So I got 2 orders that are pending. That's just freaking, you know, I'll check UPS real quick. I'm taking my time today, you know, because once I get done with what I'm doing for the day, I have to come back tomorrow and watch some more videos. But yeah, like I said, talking about jury duty for a minute. The reason I don't do jury duty is I have a service dog, and they really don't want a dog in the courtroom. What if the dog barks or howls or whoops or wants to take shit? I mean, it'd be funny, wouldn't it? All right, so let's look at this. So my thing departed yesterday and it's on the road. So hopefully the box and everything comes back in one piece due to the fact that, the dishwasher's coming. So, and dear old Moppy looks unhappy in his little thing. So, point being, everyone, like I said, I love all of you. And frankly, we'll wait and see when it comes to stimulus. I mean, I'm blaming both parties. They could get their act together, we wouldn't be in this mess. They don't want to get their act together, so, and I believe what I believe. That's why I'm not taking any side of politics, because frankly, people are dying there. People are losing their homes. People are killing themselves over not having funds. And no one's doing anything to save the lives of these people. They're really simple, It's just, I don't know. However, the Boon Boon's happy. He's got his stimulus check right there in his bowl. Right, little Boon Boon? You guys want to see him today? Come on, let's take him out for a few minutes. Oh, yeah. You want to talk? Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny. Woot! Yeah, well, Washington, but there's we've heard there's rumors of more secret taxes on top of it that people don't know they're paying. That's what I've heard from the gas stations, but I don't own a car, so I really don't care about the gas tax. Now, I do care if they fucking try to put me on a tax for walking everywhere or riding a bike. That would just really piss me off, right? Anyways, I think I don't want to talk about taxes right now. I'd rather talk about Ebony. Look how adorable he is. He's got that little nose. Look at him. Isn't he cool? Look at that guy. His nose is cool, isn't he? Oh, look at that link, though. Hi. What's up, huh? What's up, huh? I should make a coffee brand called Ebony's Coffee, and it's named after the Bun Bun. And make Moppy steak seasoning named after Moppy. Hi. Oh, you look so unhappy with that cone on your head. Hi. Yeah, give me a kissy. Now, this is something that's more important right now, the spreadsheets. Taking a break, drinking some coffee, and playing with a rabbit. Someone asked me today on Instagram about my rabbit. I had to take a picture of little Boon Boon. He's just so adorable. I just love him. Oh, yeah. Okay. You want to go in your box, don't you? Or your cage, I mean. Come here. I just love this guy. Oh, your mom's home. Go on in, Abeb. What's up? How goes it? You get everything you need?
Yeah. Here's your milk.
Cool, I'll take that. Put it somewhere in the fridge. So it's new.
Not much. I found. Oh, the guy's diesel selling a small harp.
What type of harp?
It's like one of those little smaller lap harps.
I mean, isn't it? It's not like the King David harp that looks like a guitar that's thin, right?
No.
So
It looks like a standard lap harp.
how much did he want for it?
Like $175.
Oh, well, you'll have to take a picture and send it to me. We could have bought it probably too if you wanted to. I still got to get in touch with the harp lady too. Where the hell is my paper towel? There it is.
Yeah, I saw a harp there. It was like, so I figured you'd want one to get it.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. What else did you buy?
Okay, so I bought the Bluetooth speaker for my phone and the adapter cable for it.
So you don't need me to buy Bluetooth on Amazon?
No. And then here's this for you, the printer cable.
Oh yeah, thanks. That means I got a second printer cable coming today. I ordered it. It was coming in today. Anyways, hopefully this works. You told him it was for Canon?
Yeah.
Hopefully this works. I don't even know where the USB plug is. Thank you. I'll look that up so I can get my printer put together. Anything else? You'll have to find room in the fridge for the milk.
I got this for the basket. I'll assemble it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna look it over?
Yeah.
You forgot. I messaged you, but you never got back to me as usual.
Well, I checked the message while I was out, and you didn't message me yet.
I did. I messaged you asking if you took the snacks to the boys.
I didn't take them.
Ah,
You didn't
well.
give them to me.
Well, I was doing it, but you ran out as fast as you could. I guess you got everything done. So
yeah.
Anyways, I was doing spreadsheets. It's 2:00. Nothing in the mail, so I'm gonna have to look for that. Find that plug real quick. For some of you guys out there wondering, I'm gonna have to take a moment, go behind. Actually, I gotta toss this stuff in the trash so I have access to the printer. And I'll still want to toss in the trash.
I'll take care of it.
What's that? What's that cost us?
Not much. It's like $24.
So apparently, our former advocate is so royally pissed they don't want to talk.
Oh,
that one, yeah.
Who? Oh, that one.
Yeah. Let me see what it's plug. No, she just bit royally PO'd. Okay, so. She's angry, let's just say. Angrier than a flea on a dog, angry. Or angry like a mosquito. Let's see if this works.
I could play music while I clean.
No, that's good. Can always get off my channel soon.
Yeah, well,
I gotta
take your time. I gotta figure this out.
Yeah, but just don't play music on it. They'll flag my video when I have to.
I'm just gonna do a connection, but I'm not gonna play music on it now.
Oh, okay, so this is a standard printer plug. Alright, so the printer is all ready to go once I get everything else put together. What the fuck is on this damn thing? Oh, that's why. Some fell behind it. Alright, so cable's ready to go, so all I gotta do is plug it in and then set the drivers up, everyone, and then my printer is good to go. So we are getting somewhere for these projects. So I still got to check on my, my whatever it is. So, anyways, just wanted to say thanks to Pee Wee for stopping by. I'll look over that statistics, but So, you sure you don't want me to log off?
No, you're cool. You're good.
Really? All right, because I don't have anyone watching me right now, anyways. Otherwise, the comments would be.
Log off.
No, now I got other people, so there we go. So, anyways, everyone, I'm gonna disappear for a moment. So, if you guys just watch a empty screen, so be it. I got to use the bathroom, otherwise, I'm not gonna feel too good. So, I will be back momentarily. And we'll continue with discussing the play.
works.
Oh.
Don't work.
All right, thank you everyone for waiting patiently. I was reading some news information for you all. The guy said to get Congress to get off their ass to do stuff, they would really need land diesel in Cali is 20. Well, thanks, Pee Wee. So I was using the bathroom and reading some news about where a guy said that everyone needs $2,000 a month. Now, the reason the Republicans aren't going to give $2,000 a month to stimulus again is, how are you doing, Gail? I'm sorry you're hurting. Is the taxpayers is suffering because the Senate doesn't want to give that much money out. That's about $12 to $14 trillion, and they know it. But the fuel costs here, our island alone is almost like $3 a gallon for diesel. So last time I checked the fuel pricing, I should check that out real quick. All right, let me look this up because our island is expensive as hell. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, well, let's see. You don't have heart disease. Oh, this doesn't say anything, so. Well, how does this work? I don't care. So apparently this place here is fine. Let's do it this way then. So the average gas is Eastern Washington's $2.17, cash is $2.18, and yeah, Vancouver, most of Eastern Washington is $2.25. But here we go. Let's check Seattle pricing. Okay, Seattle pricing for top gas prices in the Seattle area is $2.49 to $2.57. Followed by $2.59 to $2.69. So here, hey Chloe, you were over by the little gas station today, right? How much? Yeah, how much was it? Did you see on the market what was the average price of fuel?
Not sure. Didn't check that. Why do you want to know?
Well, with the way prices are going, I thought maybe you would know. I was talking about how Washington very taxes. You know how it is, right? Hold on a sec, everyone. I gotta go waddle over here for a second. So how's your day doing, Gail, besides hurting? I'll check my message on Instagram. All right, so basically, the price of everything's expensive, but Pee Wee is right, on a lot of things. I just wanted to say, out of love, for everyone, that I am not going to debate politics. All I was saying was, why is the government delaying? You got to be fucking kidding me. I got to fucking put in that. Ugh. Is the government is there. So the government's turning around. You gotta be. I don't care about this. Can we just get? Yeah, here we go. That works. So let's just talk for a second. The taxpayers, are suffering. Everyone knows that. What we need to agree on is stimulus checks need to be given to people. If no one's going to give stimulus checks to anyone, then we should just give up, because the report said that unless stimulus checks given, the job market's going to tank. We're going to go into a depression, and to stop a depression, the government needs to cut out a check for $2,000 a month retroactive. Unfortunately, as well as I do, the Senate's not going to do it. Senate wants to do what they want and how they want it. So Pee Wee was right, but jury duty, well, I don't qualify because my vision's shot. My service dog would probably complain and grump in the courtroom, and I, for one, don't want to sit around all day with a bladder problem, which I have bladder issues. Also bowel issues right now.
Yeah, Lofty would probably grump. Like,
he would. He'd disturb the courts. That's why they exempted me the last time, that and other things. But anyways, let's just go on to brass tacks. So, good coffee, by the way. Very good coffee. So basically, I don't want trying to be rude or an a-hole or anything, By the way, I don't know where a little dog is. I bet it's right here. Poor little dog with his cone. Come here. Everyone wants to see the coned dog. Come here, poor little pup. Look at my pup. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy Conehead. How are you doing today? I got a rash on my... Is it a rash, you think, Chloe? Yeah, I've lost some hair, so I got cortisone cream on me, and they're going to keep the cortisone cream on me, so I don't chew on my hair area where it's itchy. So I got cortisone cream, and I got to wear this till I see the vet on the 14th. Go figure. Yay me. Oh, come here. So, Pee Wee is right. People need to hoard their money. They shouldn't be spending it foolishly. You maybe spend a little bit, but don't spend it all, because, frankly, we don't know when we're going to get out of this this virus, and that's really the problem. We're not going to get out of this virus until. Now, I know Washington State's going to extend the moratorium on evictions due to the fact that we're severely in a pandemic, and now. Like I said, for all of you out there, this channel isn't about politics, but when I do bring up politics, it's usually has to do with the stimulus. Everyone knows this. And my only
episode. in the end, we don't all get evicted because people weren't paying.
I better find a space for this milk. Because we don't have room. That's why I asked you to do it.
Works, by the way.
Huh?
Bluetooth works, by the way.
Alright, that's nice. There we go. I put something over here. So, the bottom line is the American people, okay, they're suffering. And so when I talk about politics, I'm talking about it in a context that the American people need to realize that I care for them. And yet they're going to lose, a lot of people in a lot of states are going to lose their homes. And people say, oh, well, you know, it's their fault. They're not getting off that. You see, there's people out there, okay, they want to blame the Democrats. They want to blame the Republicans. But remember what I said. I blame both parties because they're not coming together to help the people. They're more worried about their fucking their election than anything. And then people, you got these people out there, that think, that President Biden or Vice President Biden won't get in. Well, like I said, it's basically we still got 4 months to go. Until the 4 months are up, I can't give any answer. Now, I already told Chloe if Biden gets in, I'm getting drunk that night. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, there's my answer. All right. My problem is I'm going to get drunk on election night. I mean, literally, and that's my answer. The thing is I can't talk about politics in this channel. What I'm talking about in general is why you got the president talking hot air when he can't control the purse strings. What if, hypothetically, Gail said it her best. Gail, I'm going to use you as an example. Okay, hon, I hope you do feel better. Gail's in pain today, Chloe. Let me put it this way. Gail said the other day, no cash stimulus, no votes, right? There's a lot of people out of 340 million, about 300 million people or so, give or take, not the children, have said cash money or no vote. And the problem is what happens if no one votes this election? They just say, fuck it. Then how's the president? See, no one has ever done that before, right? No one will how that will play out. But hypothetically, if they don't get a cash fusion, and they turn around, okay, let's just say hypothetically, this is my channel anyways, I can talk about politics to a point, and they don't get their stimulus checks, right? And they got to wait till after September, and there's, say, 20 million homeless now. The homeless population goes through the roof. They're going to turn around and say, fuck you. You didn't give us the stimulus. You knew this was coming down the pipe. Fuck you. And then go and vote for Biden. Biden gets in. There's going to be a lot of people fucking getting drunk that night just because their man didn't get in, you see. And like I said, I'm one of them. Why? Because frankly, you got to look at the fucking big picture. I am not going to sit here and say yay or nay.
What don't you like about Biden?
I like all of them, Chloe. The thing is I'm basically got my own opinions. Now, you guys sit here and say, oh, well, yeah. The problem is the American people need their money, all right? We're looking at severe homeless population. Now, the homeless population will bring down employees by numbers because the employees can't work. By the way, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to have a quick snack here. Some cheap. These aren't mine. Give me a second. I don't want buffaloes here. I want cheap shit. Hold on. know. So the American people, right? You gonna get my treadmill unboxed eventually?
Yeah, we know.
The American people, right, are suffering. Suffering to no end. Literally. Why are they suffering? I'll tell you why they're suffering. Because they need their money. There's 5 to 20 million people going to be homeless, all right? The homeless population is going to cause, if they don't raise the moratorium again and get this virus under control, they're going to cause a complete depression. People can't go to work because they have no home. With homelessness, means eventually cars are going to be repoed. With them, a bigger, wider diversion of the entire country. Plain and simple. So the American people need to realize without a cash infusion, you're being used as puppets in a pawn game. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. American people, turn around. And they don't even see it. There's too many people saying, give us the $2,000, give us it now. Problem is, it ain't gonna happen. If we get anything, we're gonna be lucky on the disabled front because they want to broaden the targeting spectrum to the unemployed. And that is not cool. The American people need their money, and they're not going to get it. I mean, literally. People out there saying we're going to get stimulus checks. Not till it's on paper. He's right, though. She said it best herself. She said, why is these fuckers pretty much going to work? Tell you why. Because they don't care. They're not going to work, going on vacation when they're born in a plague. Because they don't care. They made it clear that they hate the Democrats so much that they're not going to budge. The Democrats hate the Republicans. They're at war with each other. Civil war within the House and Senate. Our people have a duty to with vote. They vote. They vote. And that is why American people need to look at the big picture and ask, how much more are you going to take for your homeless? I mean, look. Let me put it this way. All right, hypothetically, if people lose their jobs because the state's closed down again, all right? People are saying, oh, the Republicans are trying to keep the states open. Texas made it mandatory for face masks. Still, there's not enough law enforcement to enforce it all. Up here, They're allowing travelers to come into the state, the governor from other states, to tour our state. Meanwhile, we all have to be in lockdown. Plain and simple. Ooh, that's not cool. I mean, look, the American people need to realize that we the people, we the people are tired of seeing, Mark, seeing things happen. I mean, look, American people need to realize who's at fault for this virus. It's a hoax. Because it's a hoax, everyone thinks their constitutional rights are being violated and they shouldn't wear a mask. What's the latest over in your part of the world, Mark? Well, what happens? Virus spreads. If the states roll back everything, that's because they've realized that we made a mistake. Opening early. Opening up early. Plain and simple. You turn around and what happens? You guys say, oh, everything's great. Oh, some virus spikes. Phoebe said herself. Her state's got what, 24, almost a quarter of a million people. That's scary. I mean, I think that is scary. I, for one, would be scared shitless. That is where I say, the American people, me, I already read that. Let me look at this again. I already. Yeah. I don't want to. No. Alright. So, yeah. We're almost at 3 million people confirmed with 46,000 set up. 46,000 people. Well, I agree. I mean, no one wants to wear them. I think if the president can get away with it, that's fine. You know what? People think, well, it's the president. He gets tested every day, so fuck it. I, for one, think it's the abuse of power. That's what I think, Mark. But again, some people think I'm just pure crackpot, you know. And me, I don't agree. I don't agree. I'm going to see a lot of the idiots too, literally. The idiots are going to be outnumbered. And the American people are going to suffer. We got to look after our own.
Listening to you. I hear you.
So, what's your plan?
Send you the video. Do dishes.
Well, you can do. Oh, so you got to have music to basically do your
You
dishes.
don't have to have music.
Get combative with me yet again.
No, so you're talking about the stimulus still?
No, we're talking about the plague.
Plague.
Ohio is mandatory, I believe, starting tomorrow.
What's mandatory?
Mandatory.
What's mandatory? Masks?
Hmm?
What's mandatory? Masks?
Yeah.
I thought they already were.
Texas made it mandatory today. But the problem is, as everyone knows, as long as the president's not wearing masks, these idiots are going to challenge that they don't have to wear a mask because it's unconstitutional. We know how it's going to play out. Everyone knows it.
Yeah, it's gonna probably be like that. They're probably gonna challenge it. They already been challenging the masks the whole time. They don't want to wear masks. They don't care if they get people sick. You know the bike store, right? I just went there today. You have to knock on the door just to get in. They only let one person in at a time now.
Now, again?
Yeah.
Really? What happened?
It's just cases are spiking up on this island because of the tourists. Tourists have been bringing it on the island.
So, Joe told me to tell you to start washing.
Okay.
That's what he said. It's in the comments. Anyways, I had to check. Well, yeah, I did. I checked UPS already on that dishwasher. This is new. I read this article. Interesting. So, for some of you guys, I'm reading the local news. I actually like the local news. Alright, so let's see what this says. Real quick. It says here, Attorney General filed something. Hmm. Interesting. Yep. Joe says put some short shorts on and start washing.
I'll wash, but I'm not putting short shorts on today. Why do you want to see me in short shorts?
I don't know. He's the man. Think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? What?
No one can see my legs. No. Yeah, I know why I want to.
Problem is, Mark, no one should be complaining. They need to wear masks. Plain and simple, you know. I mean, literally, I haven't checked.
It's better to be safe than sorry.
Hmm?
There's people in town not wearing masks. I've seen a license plate from Iowa.
Mm-hmm.
And they're one from Florida.
And?
People are still coming from all over the country.
Mm-hmm.
How are they going to come from places that are known to have spiked cases of people being infected? While I'm in the downtown area, I always have my mask on at all times. Take it off and every now and then breathe, but I usually put it right back on. So I'm not taking chances.
Yeah, well, I'm not taking chances either, but I ain't paying for the fucking, all the time either, you know.
So you don't have to go out. I do all the errands. Just I'm the one to put my wife on it.
Yep. The 19 plague is rising in 40 of 50 states. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's called the white plague. Because it's a plague that was spread by white man.
So, we're really having some problems, I tell you, people. Hold on a sec. Let me, put this here, use the bathroom, and I'll continue. I gotta go through and find out what salad's good and bad. And toss some more.
Okay.
I'm thinking of just tossing it all.
Actually, I was gonna use some salad. You want some salad? Want me to make you some salad?
No, because I've had chips right now. And since I can't exercise, I might as well just freaking give up this healthy diet.
Alright, you know what? How about I just get this box of salad so you can run on your treadmill?
No, go keep on your phone.
No.
Yes.
Be on that treadmill soon.
Don't worry about me, peeps. It was just, I know how many of you think, I could do it myself, Chloe. It's not a problem. I should get off anyways and do it. You know?
I know where the box like is. I'll get it out. So. And I'll have the box stacked up ready to recycle. What do I do to recycle the box? Just shred them up?
I don't know what they do with it. It is an interesting concept, but still, it's cool. Now we have a recycling bin. Our recycling tanks are already full in the house.
Recycle those.
Yeah, and most of the garbage cans are overflowing
Trash
too.
bags themselves are recyclable. Trash bags are plastic, they're recyclable.
Yeah. Oh, you said the neighbor was recyclable. I'm going, huh? What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my hearing's going,
They're
so.
recycling trash. You gotta do something to stop this.
Ugh.
Well, our neighbors, they want to believe that you're recycling.
Oh, they know I recycle, but they're really pissed off that I have recycling bins in the house. I just want to get this table clear. Makes us look like we're fucking slobs. Thought about just getting off and doing the cleaning. Oh, don't worry, Joe. She doesn't want to. She's a rebel. Literally, her phone's more important. That's why I'm not pushing her. Yeah, you are. Why are you always glued to your phone anyways? You don't see me glued to it.
I don't know. I can't answer that one.
Yeah, they did. It's about time they got rid of that damn group. Literally. I'm just going to do some dip, everyone. It will help calm me down. I might go to bed early tonight, too, by the way, everyone.
Are you tired?
Yeah, I only got 3 hours of sleep.
About dinner?
Yeah, I'll have dinner, but, I'm going to email my advocate and see if she wants some of that ramen.
Okay.
Well, we're not eating it. You're on your phone.
Okay, I'm gonna make the ramen soon, actually. You know what? I'm off the phone, okay? I'm off.
I didn't want ramen right now. I eat chips.
I'll be making it soon, though. Okay, get up. Okay. Let me get up. Okay.
And I'm not pushing her either, everyone.
Things on Bluetooth so I can have it ready. Where did I put it? I just had the device. Okay, it is. Check this out. Look at this.
I guess I don't have to buy one then.
Don't. What's in the store?
Well, that's fine. Then I don't have to waste money then.
I shouldn't have bought this because you're complaining about it.
No, I was going to buy you that 5-piece surround sound one you wanted. You said, oh, put it in the shopping cart. So I did.
Well, this is just like a small one, okay?
Yeah, well, I ain't complaining.
I bought this and it seems like it depressed you.
It didn't impress me.
Sometimes I'm breaking. Alright, table, trash, and dishes. I'll do that, okay? To make you happy.
I didn't say anything. Where's the fucking 4 items? I only see 3 fucking items. Let me look at proceed to checkout. I'm curious why the fuck there's 4 items. It's showing 4 fucking items, and yet I don't see but 3. Oh. Okay, that's why. So they're giving you a free item to go with. That's why I was wondering why it looked so fucking funny. Oh, yeah, that's fucking funny. Fucking funny, I tell you. Oh. Well, I'm glad they got rid of Chop because, Chop needed to be getting rid of anyways, Mark. And Joe can't do it. Thing is, if Chloe ever left, I lose my house because under subsidy rules, I can't qualify for 2 bedrooms. So either I have to find a new roommate or not. And there's no one else, right now anyways. But still, it is funny, you said that. You know what I love? I'm going to tell you. I love how she goes out for me. Gets my dip, gets my coffee. I'm stuck here. Then when I want to run my treadmill or ride my bike, I can't because I'm stuck indoors. Can I just finish? Quit freaking grumping. Then all of a sudden, she turns around and she eats Reese's peanut butter cups in front of me. She knows I love them. I'll just go online and order like a fucking case of them for me on Amazon.
I can run and get you some.
Don't worry about it. I'll order on Amazon. 2 days shipping fine. Thank you. On those. I mean, literally, that's all I want to say. She'll eat candy in front of me, and yet, she eats like a fucking pig, no offense, and she doesn't gain any weight. And me, I got like 40 pounds, and I'm a fucking Clydesdale.
Now we need like Stog, though.
Well, we won't even bring him up. Sometimes he comes into the channel.
I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I love the Reese's peanut butter cups too. I also love the Reese's Pieces. That's why I said I should just fucking place a quick order and order me some. Order me like a family size thing, or Yeah, here we go. Reese's peanut butter. I should get the large ones too. Here we go. So, pack 36, pack of 36, pack of 36. That's all they got. Damn, these are expensive. Fuck that. I ain't paying for it. They're asking too much money for fucking candy. It's fucking highway robbery, I tell you.
Well, their parents are buying them for their children.
Well, yeah, and if it's so high, your fucking little spicy sausages I wanted to put in the cart's like $70 for a box.
So we're not getting them now. I gave up on them.
Let me see, is there any of these fuckers? Oh, shit. They charge that much money for those? I'm sorry to say, but that's just too expensive. There we go. See how much they charge with this shit. Damn. I cannot fucking wonder why. Does anyone want to talk about the without having Chloe interrupt, talk about the plague here, why everything's fucking expensive? Let's talk about that for a minute. I went to look for a basic, bigger TV than what we have here at home for Chloe today. All sold out, every fucking brand, 99.5% of them. Only the $3, $4, $5 grand and up to $100,000 or more TVs are available. Am I missing something? Your printers are sold out. It had to wait 3 months for a printer. Fucking everything else is being fucking sucked up. Oh, kids need to go to school. Chromebooks, laptops, desktops. Fucking, I go online to look for something. They want too much money for these fucking candies. I know people say, well, candy burns sugar. Sugar basically rots your teeth and you gain weight because you're stuck indoors. I mean, doesn't anyone? I love Reese's cups. They're rising prices on rubbers. Condoms? Come on, man. That's not too much information. The rising prices on condoms.
We got this married couples having sex more because they're at home. We figure we're going to be cooped up in a house, suffering. They might have some sex.
Now, do you think if you see this psychiatrist that sis wants to put you on and you go there that the lady will put you on the right meds?
I hope so.
And I'm talking about like antipsychotic meds.
Mm-hmm.
What, you really want antipsychotics now? Oh. Cool. Maybe it'll get you off your lazy butt. Seems you're so unbalanced, Now, that's how I see it,
Clinic in this town didn't want to help.
Clinic in this town can't help you. They're on Medicare.
I know. Medicaid me.
You add Medicare. You change the Medicare. They don't take Medicaid. They don't want to see anyone with Medicaid.
Even though I was on Medicaid, they didn't want to give me the right treatment, remember?
Well, that's because, I'll tell you why. But You haven't got a hold of your records, which reminds me, I should call up the records
Well, you
department.
think the clinic here may have been right?
I should call up the records department of that one place and request my records. Wouldn't that be interesting to get? We have the money.
But, so, do you think the clinic in this town was right about my disability?
Everything they got in the DSHS paperwork states that it is.
They want to go based off that because they make money off of it.
It's not about making money. Look, Chloe, let me put it this way, okay? In a mental hospital, sorry, everyone. I know you guys want to talk about the pricing of stuff, and I do too.
Who do you think's more accurate, inpatient or outpatient clinics?
Let me put it this way. I'm more smarter than fucking inpatient and outpatient because I can tell you something that you won't like. You see, borderline personality disorder, if you have it, see? Everyone? Thumbs up? Come on, you gotta have a little sense of humor there, right, guys? I love you. Overlaps with bipolar, so they can't literally basically tell what it is. Bipolar is basically bipolar 1, bipolar 2, or dicythylamine, where aka bipolar 3, whereas, no offense to any of you lovey birdies out there, that borderline is between the borderline of neurosis and psychosis, or bipolar and schizophrenia. So, unless Chloe's talking to the wall in the middle of the night going, I'm going to go, in between bipolar and borderline, that would be bipolar and schizophrenia. That would be borderline. However, if you're fully bipolar and schizophrenia, you're schizoaffective disorder. You see?
I don't hear voices, see things, or hear things that aren't there, so I'm not schizo.
They're raising. Look, I'm making conversation. I didn't sit.
I'm just telling you.
I gotta go wipe my ass. Okay, here we go. Let me put it this way, everyone. Out of love for everyone. You heard me say, if she was bipolar and schizophrenia, she would be schizoaffective. She already has the diagnosis. She has like 23. But what we're trying to do is figure out, quote unquote, advocates, everyone else, why she can't do anything. This is what's really hurting her, I mean, look, I've talked to clinics around town here that think she's purely bipolar and she needs meds. Otherwise, she ain't going to get anywhere in life. And they're more pissed off. Okay, let's talk about this for a minute.
Want to keep this card?
I don't even know if there's any money on it.
Just
I'll throw it in my fucking safe. I gotta clean this pile of crap up eventually. I was gonna have you take it down, and then I can start tossing everything right there to cleaning. Same with cleaning out some of those little baggies and stuff, and cleaning the table up, But I just finished my discussion.
PTSD papers here.
For what? Do I gotta get up every time?
PTSD diagnosis paper. I'm cleaning underneath the TV.
Whatever. Thank you. Here. Don't bother me again. I still got to get that diagnosis, So, I love hats, by the way, but no, I don't wear hats that often. The only hat I usually wear is my captain's hat. That's my... No, fuck that. See, this is the only hat I wear. Sorry, can't tune. They'll flag it, right, Joe? For some of you guys realizing I was gonna sing the whistle, the tune from Animal Crossing. Yet I don't want my video being flagged. And
okay, copyright. That flag's from Gilligan's Island.
I'd be like, fuck you, and fuck you. Ha. So this is the hat I wear, by the way, when I do wear a hat. However, I think that here we go.
I got this theme song stuck in my head. Have you seen Gilligan's Island?
Yes, the body swapping episode was my favorite out of them all.
I don't know if they did body swapping.
They did. Little machine on a mad island, and they're all there, and this one guy basically takes the movie star's body, or whatever. It was funny, and you got I think it was the professor and Mrs. Howe's body and stuff. It was just funny.
Playing this TV here, it's a mess.
Oh, I gotta say, But anyways, that's what I wear, Joe. But let's talk about things, okay? Now, I gotta do another dip. I am behind schedule, and what is it now? So one of my friends messaged me who's watching us. I won't say anything. I just want to say to my friend, bad news, my condolences again. And we were talking, they're watching, so they're watching, them and their partner. And they're saying $70 for, a messenger thing, $70 for candy. No, it's like $30 to $40 for candy, I think I saw, but the price is too high. I was talking about $70 for sausages. These are like Bahama Mama or whatever. They charge like, a jar of sausages like fucking suicide pricing just for fucking sausages, and it's just that's the thing. My day's okay, pretty much. My day is okay, I'm just fucking going through. I mean, literally. I, for one, like I said, I'm kind of hurt, still hurt, with all the bad news going on. One of my advocates, I told them the story, and they said, I know you're hurting, you're mourning. And I said, yeah, that was about it. We didn't talk much after that. But, the point is, but yeah, I mean, literally, the reason, I know there's some people out there, like, who mean the world to me, right? And they are really awesome people, and honestly, let me just tell you, because we are always talking about different things, right? And people say, oh, you're being a bully to Chloe. I'm not really being a bully, okay? She thinks, let's talk without causing triggers for Chloe. She's got more triggers than a fucking tick on a dog, no offense. And that meaning a blue tick hound, I tell you. Anyway, shall I continue, everyone? So, not trying to trigger her. You got all these people, as Joe knows, we're talking last night that, these people want to fucking put us both in group homes. Probably because we trigger Chloe. It's because these fuckers want our money, our food. I mean, literally. I mean, we're eating better than most people right now, and yet they're fucking pissed. And then you got other fucking people saying, oh, we need to do this, we need to do that. I don't care. I don't care if you got to fucking take a shit with fucking one-ply toilet paper. No offense. One-ply toilet paper has been hurting my ass I think I'm going to skip that 1-ply toilet paper and use it as an emergency. If we got any more laying around, it's going into the fucking emergency stockpile. I'll fucking use that as the last resort. I think I prefer soft, cushiony, whatever, you know. What the fuck is what I'm looking for? So you guys turn around, you know, and you know, people say, well, how come this isn't happening? How come this ain't happening? I'll tell you how come it's not happening, okay? I'll tell you. People turn around, right? And they ask me all the time, well, how come she's not doing anything? Honestly, I don't know. I've asked her time and time again, what triggers you to sit there and be like, I mean, literally, if there's no answer. I mean, well, let me put it this way. Without a phone, you know, Chloe's like, I regret having a phone. Well, I'm not complaining. But what if she didn't have a phone? She'd be glued to the computer again. Guild Wars 2. So it's either Guild Wars 2 or a phone. And I'm not complaining at all, right? I'm just saying, you know, people ask. And honestly, I'm trying to answer it in a timely manner to tell you. I have no clue why she is the way she is. I mean, literally, her mom says, oh, you need a routine. Yeah, I can give her a routine. I can make a schedule and be like, this is when you're getting up. This is when you're going to bed. This is when you're going to do this. She won't follow it. Take my new printed schedule and flush it down the toilet and be like, like my husband. No, Chloe's not my husband, okay? I'm talking about Aaron. Aaron literally had a sense of humor, okay? If I went to him and I was like, here's a clipboard. This is our schedule. He'd be like, what schedule? No, literally, he would flush it down the toilet. So if I gave Chloe that, she'd basically shred it up, shit on it, wipe her ass, and then flush the toilet and be like, or she'd use it as the toilet paper. Why did he flush your schedule down the toilet? Because he was a man that, even though he had mental illness, he knew what he wanted to do when he wanted to do it. And I was trying to keep a schedule. So he told me the best course of action would be YouTube vids and spreadsheets. And when I got done with it, we played games. That was how we worked. I did my business every day I needed to and everything else. And then he would come and help out. Of course, like I said, hubby was funny because he'd be like, I mean, that guy was a hoot, I tell you. You couldn't get it. You know, he was just a real wingding. Hold on a second. We got to dump this out so I can find out where my can dip. Yeah, the guy. Your dad was a real hoot by himself. He had a good sense of humor, though. I remember what? Well,
a dip can right there on the floor.
Oh, maybe that's the one that's open I was looking for. Yep. So, anyways. No, but came close, Joe. Came close. But no. Usually when she gets mad, I'll tell you what she does. She usually goes, like she said the other day, she didn't think the door was this weak, quote unquote. So to her, instead of punching the door, she said, and I quote, it was an accident, all right. But when she's mad, she usually throws things. I've had water bottles hit the water, or water bottles, you know. On YouTube one time, my cousin-in-law said she needed to take a chill pill, water bottle. But anyway, sometimes she'll take my mom's lift chair and she'll get mad. She'll do something like this. She'll be like, "Ew!" And it'll vibrate the couch, and she'll be like, "Ugh!" And I keep telling her, you keep this up, you're going to get me evicted. And she's like, what? Shut the fuck up about eviction. We're not getting evicted. You use that as a crutch. Right. And then she goes on and attacks the neighbors and fuck this and fuck that. These people come to my door. I'll do this and I'll do that. And Literally, I mean, she's got so many fucking triggers. It's like, her mom says it's autism. The clinics say it's borderline. And some say it's bipolar. I don't know. Excuse me. I got a fucking headache. There. But no. Literally. I've seen her come close to a few things. She's held me back a couple times from leaving my apartment. When I did finally escape, I basically had to catch my breath, but that's about it, holding me back. I've had to disarm her a couple times, Joe. She wanted to go after one of our neighbors. There was it
was the next door neighbor at the time. It was the white neighbor. The one who said she was Mormon.
Hold on. Sorry, everyone. I'm just answering this real quick. So she's gonna set us up an appointment next week. You bring the pizza and the pop, and they'll provide salad if you want, and we will get you enrolled with this psychiatrist.
Good, good. When is it?
She's gonna check with her boss, so we can all do pizza at the same time.
Where are we going? You said next week, right?
Next week when she schedules it, she will schedule it as long as it isn't a delivery day on the dryer.
Well, get delivered day. I'll work around that.
So, do you want to donate more ramen, or do you want to try to shovel it in by the 9th?
I can donate more ramen to her. Like, I can donate.
Well, you got till Thursday, the 9th of October, July to eat it all.
Okay.
Just check the.
So what I'll do is, I will donate a pork or two to her.
No, I personally would think we could eat it all unless you don't like pork.
We can donate her one.
All right, I'll see if she wants it.
I mean, yeah, when we see her again, we'll see her again soon. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah.
See her soon. You know that. We'll pop up.
All right, let me see what this vibrated this time for. Dude, this ain't cool. So, anyways, I gotta check on some other things. I gotta. No, that is poison. Sorry to say. That is poison, and I'm not gonna commit murder. That would eat her intestines up.
What would?
Someone just made a joke about putting bleach in your water. That would kill you.
Oh, they want to do something like that to me.
I don't know, but I'm not going to put bleach in your water. Matter of fact, I have something to share with you.
Someone else had the idea that you'd kill me. I mean, someone one time wanted you to do that to me.
I would kill you. Just we're talking about something real quick, quietly. Anyway, sorry about that, Pete. Like I said, I was showing Chloe something that was just important to me and Chloe. It has to do with our extended family member that passed away. That's all we're going to say. You know, and that is only, and that is here on the island, you know. So, anyways, the person that are on the island passed away, and anyways, the problem is people on the island sent me a message saying that their family members' possessions were taken out, and they said that they're sad, and I have compassion for them, and they said that the next in kin who went over to their house to get their possessions, turned around and said, "Well, I want this and this. You keep the rest." I mean, literally, it's to me, it's I don't know how to say it, sad. That's all I can say. I mean, literally. Reminds me of my father-in-law. Turns around, right? And my husband died. Turns around and says, "Get the place clean as clean can be." I busted my ass. Got it all clean, perfect. In return, not that anyone cares about my story, but I cleaned it out thoroughly. In the end, what hurt me the most was I did all the backbreaking work, right? And he got the deposit for the apartment. But he's like, "Oh, well, this helped with the burial of our family member." Well, I'm bitter as hell. I'm basically like, look, you took my fucking uh, to me, it hurt me. He got the deposit and I had to clean out everything, and then I had to donate a lot of stuff. And because of it, in the end, I got to keep what I wanted to keep for my husband, but it didn't make it any easier, Oh, someone emailed me yet again. There. So I had to email my advocate. Apparently, that's great, Actually, no, I actually do get mad very easy. And it's not a show, actually. What it is she is lazy. I mean, look, she'll do dishes and leave the rest of the house dirty. I'll take a picture. See, now she's getting mad. I could take a picture of my entire home and show it to you in Messenger, and you could see how bad it is.
I'm trying to clean it, okay?
I'm answering a conversation here. You don't need to get mad.
Yeah, and then someone's gonna have, fat Lori out here.
You gotta bring up that lady again. That's the real problem. I'm trying to get business done, answer emails and stuff. And yes, I do get mad. And I get mad easy. And I'll admit that. But no, it's not a show. My temper does flare. Certain things don't go according to plan, or if she doesn't want to do anything for days and days on end, and like I said, I get angry because I don't know why she ain't doing anything. So no, I'm not playing anyone, Joe. Actually,
these places really want to help me with the right stuff because they know they want me to fail because they want to put me in a group home because it's money for them.
And the wheels on the bus go round and round. See, now this is where I have to basically take a dip, Joe, and calm down before I fucking blow my stack. Because it's either round and round in politics, or round and round in group homes, or round and round in something else. So July 7th, that headphone speaker set, that one you like, the 5-in-1, is available. That might sound pretty good if you get 5-in-1. What's a bowl cut? Do you know what a bowl cut is?
Don't even care.
Go set some haircut. You need to have a bow cut. What is a bow cut? Better look it up. A bowel cut. Let me look at what a bowel cut is. Bowel cut.
I am not a dude. I am not a fucking dude.
Basically a mullet. No thanks, I'm laughing because look at the picture, it makes me laugh.
Yeah, but that means they're misgendering me if they say I'm
No, they said she, Chloe. Tell her to get a bowl cut, bowl cut.
Boy? No, thank you.
That's funny. That's too damn funny. Bowl cut. Thought it was like something else. Turns out it was funny. It's funny to me, everyone. I hurt myself laughing. Thanks for the laugh. I needed it. Oh, great. Now I gotta find out who messaged me yet again. I hate some of these people that message me and they're like, my advocate is pissing me off because, she gave us the information for the psychiatrist. Yay, we can actually. Oh, great. That's a fucking Japanese one. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There we go. Well, that works. So, anyways, jokingly aside, don't make me laugh anymore. I'm still hurting from that one. Advocate, okay, pisses me off. I get pissed off easy, Joe. One is the am I getting a stimulus check thing. That really pisses me off. It's like, does anyone give two shits if you're getting a stimulus check or not? You're not getting a stimulus check. No, you're not. Quit asking me. I mean, literally, I get freaking pissed off. You know what I get pissed off the most about, Joe? And you say, oh, it's a show. It's not a show. I'll tell you what pisses me off. Besides her at times, a lot of times, people that fucking turn around and basically go around and they try to usurp their authority and try to tell people things that they don't want to hear because they already know in the heart what's right and wrong. And if they're telling others, oh, this and that, it pisses me off to no end. That's why at times I thought about leaving YouTube, because of it. Anyways, my advocate's still trying to push for, buying pizza. Well, it's not a show. Actually, my temper is not with it,
Yeah, these ones too. Now I think to get to these ones dry.
What are you talking about now?
I don't know how much
my temper was going to go through the roof again. Right?
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, did we ever get in touch with the storage shed places yet?
Alright. At least those are wiped down. I'm not worried about those. I might have to wipe some of this down though. That'll have to wipe.
Like I said, Joe, it's not really a show, you know. It's basically my temper. I mean, look, every day it's pretty much, you know, I will take pictures of my apartment. I'll gladly send it to you. What?
And then he'll show it to APS. I know how it goes. They do this stuff. And then I get placed in a group home there.
Why did you bring up the group home? Maybe he wants to see a picture of my office where there's a trike as a garage or a doggy cart in my bathroom.
It's because we don't have anywhere to put it. We can't put it outside because they want the outside clear because they want to present it.
Then why is it every time I turn around the neighbor's getting fucking removed?
She has a staircase she's hiding under. You know,
I've already sent the manager pictures every day about it, Chloe. I go out there and send.
The neighbor won't listen, and
the neighbor's on the way out, anyways.
Yeah, well, she's right now doesn't worry about it because the pandemic's keeping everyone.
Yeah, and the government's gonna basically block it. At least I get, you know.
I'll say block it.
Tell her to get her hair like a bowl cut. That picture was funny, Joe. You do have a sense of humor. Sorry, just to say, you do have a sense of humor. Oh, you do have a sense of humor, like my husband.
So if the government decides to stop funding them during the pandemic, they have to evict everyone.
Look, if the government turns around and says, Joe, this ain't a show, all right? This is my temper getting angry because of stupid questions.
Because the government shuts it
The government shuts down the fucking government, right? They shut down the housing, okay? Trump does something, kicks everyone out. He doesn't care. The states can block it.
Yes, I understand that. Just go cry to Courtney again.
Would you quit picking on me? I hate when you tear me down just because you're... Anyways.
She's probably watching a video. She's probably on her way here.
Would you drop it? Why the fuck do you keep bringing up the fucking APS lady? She doesn't know my YouTube channel. She doesn't give a shit. She's so damn pissed off, Chloe, that we dumped $500 in her fucking account. She can't explain it.
Pissed that there's money in there.
Because she gave me a shithole motel, and now you are basically flaming me up.
But that money should help them.
Well, it doesn't matter. She's angry.
Because she wants you having too much.
We're not poor people. You want to claim you're poor, that's fine. I don't even make money off of this. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Feeling, I don't know, depressed, you know. That's what I want to say, you know. And it's not a show. I get angry because supposedly, you know, they say she's autistic, and yet she doesn't understand anything, you know. When she has to ask, who is the APS lady? Oh, you know, she just attacked verbally the lady that put me in the damn dive hole, you know. Yeah, I know that, Joe. I'm just trying to explain to you it's just not a show. I mean, what I'm feeling right now was frustration, anger. When I have to sit there, maybe I'm bipolar. Thing is, or borderline. The thing is, I got angry because, you know, the questions. I mean, literally, I asked you specifically, what makes someone like that, you know, and even my advocate, you know, the one that's setting up the psychiatrist said, well, maybe we can get her on psych meds. Maybe a psych med. She'll get better. You know. I mean, literally. I mean, I don't mean to. Like I said, I'm sorry if you saw that, Joe. You know, it was just my temper. My temper gets the worst to me when it comes to fucking, you know, so many things. I'm walking on eggshells. Also, I'm afraid I'm going to lose my house, my home. Literally. That's what my main fear is in this entire fucking world. It's not about being disowned, Joe. It's about fucking losing my home. Because, you know, she fucking flips at every fucking thing. If it doesn't go her way, she fucking snaps. If it's something about politics, I try to tell her it's 4 months out for the election.
We talk about the plague. Like, that's your main purpose of the video.
My main purpose. Well, someone brought you.
Maybe just make a YouTube channel that complains about me 24/7.
Sure, you want me to? I'll start one. I'm more likely going to lose my YouTube channel anyways after getting angry with my temper and telling the YouTube people to F off for putting songs in here that doesn't even, you know. Yeah, we know this, but YouTube fucking said it's going to the.
They took their video anyways and flagged it.
No, because every time I hear it, I had other people listen to it and they said the same damn thing. Yeah, great. Everyone, where's my next spreadsheet? It is this one. So give me a minute. I got to go to another room for a second. I'm doing that now.
I'm going to take the.
That's fine. What are you doing? Music? Yeah, great. Huh?
Taking trash outside.
I said, yeah, but are you doing music? Fine. Whatever. I got something I need to do. It's important. Someone sent me a message. I gotta listen to it.
YouTube Prime?
Yeah. I can't remember what it says. All right, sorry about that. I'll use the bathroom and listen to something real quick. I do have a counter. Oh, man. I was just about to counter. You know what? I'm going to counter this anyways right now. So I got a message that was very spoken from the heart. I was getting irritated for a second because it came up when I was trying to sit down. I will get to it in a minute. So basically, you know, there's a couple things I want to do in my defense, all right? I've been more than patient for 4 years. I've had damaged walls, neighbors' lives being threatened, Secret Service on my door, FBI on my door. She's always come back because she's on the lease. I've been more than patient. Secondly, I have been the stable one Let me tell you, her family doesn't give two shits about her. They just want her to fucking go to a group home or a fucking mental hospital to live. I mean, literally, dear old mom doesn't even want to know her except for her to call once a week. Dear old dad, she called dad a man in a dress, disowned. Her grandmother, her step grandmother, died recently. Her grandfather is still trying to check in with her. Her other grandfather checks in with her, but says, "Whoa, stay there. You got a temper on you that's worse than a um, Wolverine." And then dear old grandma says the same thing. So the entire family says she must stay here. She's on the lease. But at the same time, the only one that's unstable is her. Because I've had to go to apartment meetings over and over and over about keeping my apartment with her temper, her threats, her calling the Secret Service on the neighbor, FBI on the neighbor, Capitol Police on the neighbor, you name it. It's just so I do want to get to this, mind you. So, and I got to finish my, 3 spreadsheets left and do a total.
All I did was report what I heard. Okay, you're supposed to do duty more.
Yes, okay. I'm not going to say anything more. I
get demonized for doing a duty to warn.
I've learned at times to just control my temper by keeping my mouth shut. It works. And sometimes it pays not to have your hearing aids in, then you can't hear. So let me see what this says, because these are noise canceling. That's what I wanted to say, And then I want to get back to what we were originally talking about, this whole plague. This has just got out of hand. What the hell? All right, so let me just finish this conversation, okay? I'm getting some really good advice. Yes, I do have a lot of sympathy, actually, and I do have a lot of love. Fortunately, the problem with the medication, okay, I'm just going to basically blurt it out. She was on high doses of Depakote, Sertraline, and Risperdal. Those 3 combinations made her so damn violent, it wasn't even funny. She was not sleeping, she was up. When she got off the meds, she went straight to sleep. I mean, literally, she sleeps just fine as long as once she goes to bed, she's loud as a jackhammer. Last night, I made a joke when she woke up. I said, "You're loud as a jackhammer." I was watching a movie. So, but I do have sympathy and compassion very much. I've talked to people all over. I've even begged the management company not to evict because of her mental illness. Now, the thing is the state of Washington basically says if she can't maintain her domicile or help with it. I've done 4 years of cleaning and everything else. I had to literally load a U-Haul truck up. She can drive the truck. She has a driver's license. But loading and unloading was my job. And that literally almost killed me, especially going downstairs. But anyways.
I helped with the loading and unloading. I carry stuff down too.
I was talking about loading.
I did.
Remember, Smellby complained, remember? He stood around in the side.
I didn't stand around the side. You know what? If you want to go complain about me on YouTube,
Look, I'm trying.
How I need a group home, then fine, go do that. Go make me look bad and dirt on me, because you know what? I'll be ready for when the APSA shows up to defend myself.
Chloe, can you take a chill pill? We were talking about mental illness, about certain things. I remember.
Talk about the plague, you said.
Yes, I know, but I have to answer these because I'm getting messages from someone, and I'm trying to explain myself. Now, like I said, she was on Depakote, Sertraline, Risperdal. It didn't work. Made her very violent. That's where I had to disarm her a couple times. And yet I begged the management companies to keep her here due to the fact of her mental illness. I mean, otherwise, the lady that, what do you say? The advocate, right? The advocate basically stated that I had to correct her. I said she was diagnosed bipolar, borderline. And she's like, whatever, bipolar, borderline. We've saved her house 3 times. And yet she keeps doing this. The advocate even said, we went to 3 meetings with lawyers just to get us out of this. And he said, we'll start fresh. Literally. And I'm the main. I am the primary leaseholder, okay? So that means everything falls on me. So if Chloe burned down the building, I'd be responsible. If Chloe assaulted the neighbor, we're both out, et cetera, et cetera. I'm the responsible one. So, and I've asked to see if she can get her own place, and her reputation on this island's not good. I've asked her many times. She wants to leave. She can't. Enough said. So anyways, let me see what else there is. I'd just like to get this finished up so I can get back to the plague. Slow down, Joe. Come on. I'm going to have a dip, all right? But I need to basically listen to those last message and then get back to my spreadsheet and give you my opinion, and then get some coffee and give you my final opinion on that, and then we will discuss the plague, all right? We'll change this over. But, my main thing is, all right, is, I got a lot looming over my head, and, I'm afraid that when the eviction moratorium ends, we'll be served with 20-day or less. I'm really afraid. I'm hoping they extend it again due to the fact that, I don't know since the pandemic, but when it comes to unstableness, I am wanting to say this wholeheartedly, to say that if 3 meds didn't work, there's other meds out there. Fortunately, the other 3 meds are different, And by the way, the being hermaphroditic, meaning I'm born both sexes. I've had surgery several years ago to correct it, which means the male plumbing's gone, and the female plumbing's all there. The male plumbing didn't work. So most people around the island and my neighbors, they always say Rita, she. They never actually great. They never misgender me, But then again, there's others out there in the world, but that misgenders.
Yeah, they misgender me because they think I'm a man and you're not.
Boy, we weren't talking about that. We're talking about the freaking neighbors. It was about me this time, not you. Why do you got to basically turn your headphones up?
You don't get misgendered, then what? You're talking about the neighbor?
No, I'm talking about how the neighbor sees me. I said the neighbors never misgendered me, but then again, I stay out of everyone's hair. Is what I'm trying to say, But she wants to say it's all about her again when it isn't. It's just I don't get misgendered at all.
Then why do I?
You don't. How do you get misgendered?
The grocery store did. Remember the grocery store did all the time?
I never heard it. I thought the grocery store was really nice. Last time I talked to them, they asked how you were doing in general.
Then why did they do what they did to me? Why did they harass me like that while I was just trying to shop?
Well, from what I understand from Courtney is because you were wearing something. Basically, you were basically on the borderline to indecent exposure with your ass cheeks showing, and they don't want people showing their ass cheeks. If someone's walking around pants so low, they ask them nicely to pull it up and get a belt so they don't have plumber's crack.
Now they don't ever want me shopping for groceries again. They're going to just keep re-upping the order.
They didn't say anything to anyone. Did you call Ashley yet?
No. She's not going to help with it now. She's done with us. And it's like you said, they're not going to lift the order anyways.
Well, let me put it this way. You went and you attacked Kings, all right, on Google.
I know. It's because I was angry that day.
I know. Look, I'm not perfect either, Chloe. I have a lot of patience in me. I'm not perfect. Look, I'm basically holding on to a thread right now on my YouTube channel, basically because I refused to sign electronically. So I said, fuck you, assholes, and send it that way because I'm not going to allow my freedom of speech to be taken away. Your freedom of speech, you had a right, basically, Lamb Basin. That's your choice. Me, I would have done something differently,
I feel even West Virginia's more of the right in this state. I'd rather live there. And that's a red state, too.
Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Well, I thought you were listening to music. What happened?
I heard about meds, psych meds and stuff.
Well, we were talking about what meds you were on. Is that a crime?
It's just,
Look, let me correct it. Let me say something.
Put me out there to the whole world to hear about my psych meds, my issues.
Fine. You want me to basically stay quiet? Fine. I'm sorry. I must go, everyone.
No, just keep talking. Damage is done.
There is no damage, Chloe. I've talked about how many hundreds of videos about this. Look. Let's talk about Chloe. Chloe said it the other day. She's talking about treatments. Would that be fine for you, Your Highness? Basically, the treatment goes like this. Chloe went into clinics, okay? Chloe turned around, saw the diagnosis bipolar, told them to fuck off. I'm borderline. I'm not taking bipolar meds. Mental hospital say I'm borderline. I have all her records, by the way, in the safe, locked up for her Social Security case, which was approved. And yet, That's it. I mean, literally, she told the fucking clinic here, fuck you, I am borderline. I'm not taking your fucking meds. I need dialectical behavioral therapy, not cognitive behavioral therapy. She walked out, told him to fuck off. Between all the diagnoses compiled, they just gave her a check, said she's too disabled. But they don't know how she worked for 10 plus years before she had her meltdowns. You see? So, while we're talking about meds, Social Security said she needed to get treatment. Well, every place she goes to, Compass, Grant, Columbia Valley, Grant. There's like 4 places that basically said bipolar, and there's like 7 places that said borderline, not including the mental hospital. Mental hospital said she met 9 criteria for borderline, but it also overlaps with bipolar. However, a lot of people with borderline personality also has bipolar. I've read the DM5, the Diagnostic Statistic Manual Edition 5. I've read all of them. They overlap. So when you're trying to diagnose either bipolar or borderline, again, I'm not a psychiatrist. I've read everything I can on borderline's bipolar. That we have what they call borderline rage, where she'll snap, So, until they could weed it out, and literally, and I'm talking about in general, not Chloe, if they could weed out borderline bipolar, then it would be a better diagnosis, because right now she meets the criteria for, 9 of them. So, let me finish this thing up. I got headphones on, so I'm hoping we don't have, I can get back to this pandemic. I do got 2 spreadsheets to look over, and then I got to eventually hook my printer up and get things ready to go for later, so I can print out my first set of work, and I do want my dip, by the way, so, oh, good. Let me see if this one is here. Hold on a sec. All right, now I can sit down, have a dip, and calm down, and we'll talk about the plague and stuff. I do want to finish this up, the wrap up. I did finally listen to the message, and I have to agree. Everyone knows, Joe, that I'm literally burned out. That's the truth. I mean, literally. I mean, she goes in mental hospital, gets on meds, comes back, meds go down the toilet, or trash can, or on the Amtrak toilet, or whatever. I mean, honestly, her mom, what I don't understand, is her mom. Literally. I mean, I do care for Chloe, but the thing is I'm just burned out. I mean, literally, I don't understand how certain things happen to me, and I just sit back, brush it off and say, and then, however, you make a good point though, Joe. Personality. I do get aggressive from time to time. And my husband was around. He got me. He was a great guy, but when I went around, right, and don't you just hate this? There we go. I do spreadsheets to keep my mind busy, by the way, and to get these things done. But People say to me, "Oh well, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that?" And it's like, well, I'm doing what I need to. What the fuck? That thing shouldn't have fucking went up that fucking. I'll just fucking do it this way. I'd like to do a review. I'd like to do gaming discussion one of these days. I haven't even done that, Joe, in so long. I'd like to just sit down and talk about. Great. No, Chloe doesn't. Chloe says, "Oh, I complain too much. Maybe I do, but whatever I've been through, different story." So, but I mean, maybe I do complain too much. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But I listen to your thing. Yeah, I am burned out. Literally, I am. I've been burned out for years. Her mom. You should see some of the emails sometimes. So the other day, right? Not talking about it. Her mom turns around, right? And her mom says something about, you're doing a great job looking after Chloe. But I don't want Chloe around my place because she'll lie, she'll cheat, and she'll steal. And other things, and her temper is then her mom said, you take care of her. So, trying to do it, and the only thing that can get her out of this place is a restraining order, and I refuse to do that because where does she go? Her mom doesn't want her. Her dad doesn't want her. No one wants her. Oh, plain and simple. Yeah. I'm almost done, and then I can figure out my spreadsheets, but, I gotta take out some roasts soon. I do so much, I mean, literally, she wants to sit there and say I attack her, and I don't. I speak the truth from everything I've seen, said, and done. And whoa, can't we just get a Yeah, that works. I'll just throw that in there. Is that the right one? Yeah. All right. When I say whoa, I'm talking about pricing. Some of these things are fucking ludicrous when it comes to games. I'd like talking about game. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a special edition on video games. I love video games. I haven't played games in so long. It's one of my hobbies, collecting and playing video games. I just don't have time. I mean, literally, this pandemic, I'll tell you another thing, all right? This pandemic's literally draining me. I'll tell you why, all right? You guys are all great people. Same with you, Joe. Reason I'm burned out also is this pandemic. Oh, great. What now? Oh. A friend of mine just showed me some orange juice. So one of the things, grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell. You see, that seems like something interesting to talk about. Mm. It reminds me of father-in-law. There. See, one of the things I'm burned out about, all right, everyone, is the pandemic. I work my ass off, right? I'm maintaining supplies during this pandemic. And by the way, just so you know, one ply rough on the butt toilet paper is giving me hemorrhoids. Too much info, yes, but still. The plague, okay, this plague is causing so much trouble. I'm losing sleep literally because of two reasons. One, eviction, possibly. Two, two, uh, one of these days I need to go over to one of my special websites that I know of and check on some stuff. You know. Anyways, I just want to say, that I'm burned out because of the pandemic. I'm burned out because, honestly, it's draining me. I mean, every day I get my work done, and then sometimes I do it too long, or sometimes I do a little bit of cleaning in the office, and when I get done, I'm just fucking burned. Literally, I'm burned. People sit there and say, "Oh, well, you're doing great." It's like, really, I'm doing great. Me, I'm burned out. People say, "Oh, how can you handle that?" And it's like I'm burned out. I mean, literally. I mean, I get advice from everyone, and yet, I'm still burned out. You know, I mean, it's hard when you got people messaging me and they're like, "You need to do an update on stimulus," you know, and you sit there, right? And you sit there, right? And you're like, "Why should I do a fucking stimulus update when there's nothing? There's nothing on concrete." And then I got to go dig up more information, dig it all up, and then on top of that, I get the legendary question of when will this virus end? Or play again. Again, no one knows. If I knew that, we would all be human, literally. I mean, we would all be fortune tellers. We'd be making money. That is what I would say, make money. So so I try to avoid the politics. I try to avoid religion. I try to avoid drama. Sometimes, people think, oh, this is an interesting show, but thing is, it's not a show. My temper gets up there when I apologize to anyone seeing it. When you get the same questions or one track, either the grocery store, nursing home, or assisted living, or whatever you call it. Another thing was like, I mean, literally, remember I made a joke yesterday. I actually literally, it is a personal joke, but I literally asked the state if they could train me so I could close caretaker. Not gonna happen. They get a caretaker for clothes, they take about 2/3 of a check. She doesn't want that. Which tonight's pay night, by the way. Yay! Unfortunately, it's sad because, you know, let's go over the spread. I got to go over the spreadsheets real quick. I also got to go over my documents from it and see if my letters are ready. So let me see. So we got, let me count these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, no, 13, 14, 15. 15 spreadsheets. I'm still ahead. So, I think that's a good stopping point for spreadsheets today because it's just time consuming, And then what I want to do is go over here for a second, go to open files, and go over here and see if there's something called letters. Yeah, so my letters haven't been updated since then. So let's open these up because I want to see my letters real quick. See, I do Word docs too, so I just want to make sure everything's current, All right, so let's see. Mm-hmm. All right, so that one does need to be updated. All right. All right, so Word docs are done. So we are good to go. So there we go. Well, got an email came in just now from who, what, and where. I'm actually doing other things too, by the way. For example, my business emails. I just emailed my advocate asking when she wants to do lunch and to get Chloe enrolled in a psychiatrist. So I heard you sigh. What's wrong now?
I just want to see a psychiatrist. And I'm really afraid they're gonna, because of all the places I've been to in Washington, I've been belittled by so many people, and so many people acting like they didn't want me around, or they just didn't care.
Mm.
Like, well, what's this gonna do for you? Well, we want to know how we want to know how we can help you in the way we want to help you. What we think is best.
Oh, that reminds me. Talking about mental health for a second. Again, states cut mental health. Now, a lot of people ask me about borderline personality all the time. One of the problems with borderline personality is the billing issue. They can't bill for borderline. Very hard. You can Google it. So what they do is they bill it for bipolar. Fortunately, the mental hospital are the only ones who can get away with borderline diagnosis. Bipolar, on the other hand, is a different story. My mom used to be a psychiatrist before she went to being a waitress, something like that. So she always thought I was borderline or bipolar, but my husband said no meds for me ever. He didn't want me being a zombie, But you get the idea. So, anyways, oh shit, it's almost 4:30. I'm gonna have to make dinner soon. Any pans ready, Chloe? Hey, Chloe. Excuse me, sir. All right, everyone. So, anyways, another email. So another email went out for my advocate. How you doing, Boo Boo? Just checking on you and your food. So, anyways, I gotta make a phone call tomorrow, it seems. Schedule that into my busy day tomorrow for spreadsheets and Word docs and letter writing. I got stamps and envelopes. So, probably drop off 10 letters tomorrow. Poor dog, he's got his coat on his head. You know that? So, anyways, anyone have any questions about the plague or where we're going with it or stimulus checks? I'll gladly answer it while I figure out my next move, which is cooking times for tonight's dinner. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. So 2 hours. 2 hours at what? Okay. Fine, I'll just do it this way. 2 hours, $3.50 should be fine. So, here we go. There we go. No, she doesn't. That I know of. She has Twitter, Facebook. I don't know what else she has. She doesn't share it with me. Literally, she doesn't. Hell, she doesn't even answer her fucking phone when I message her. That's how bad it is, Joe. So, do you have Instagram?
I do, yeah.
Joe was asking, maybe he could talk to you.
Who?
Joe.
Yeah, I have Instagram.
Anyways, I have to ask you, what do you want me to cook? Are you going to eat those leftover sausages?
Yeah, and I'm also going to cook some ramen too.
Well, I got ribs being prepared. I just cleaned the turkey roasting pan out.
Yep, you should have ribs too.
Well, that's what I was doing. I pulled out the ribs, remember? My question is, oh, they're in the roasting pan, ready to go in the oven. Takes 2 hours to cook them.
All right, so you're going to throw them in soon?
Oven's preheating. My question to you is, what do you want me to take out for tomorrow's dinner?
I'm not sure. Just take something out.
Well, we have boneless loin roast. We have.
Hey, I got an idea.
We got these lamb shanks. They don't look like they have much meat on them though, but.
Surprise me. Just surprise me.
How about I just take 2 mini roasts then?
How
about I take 2 mini roasts out then?
Okay. I really don't care what you pull out.
I'm gonna cook us up these roasts for a couple days. Alexa, set a timer, 2 hours.
2 hours, starting now.
Well, everyone, looks like I got 2 hours to dinner. I try my best, Joe, I really do. So, I really do try my best, 2 hours. What am I going to do for 2 hours?
Two.
Looks like for 2 hours I'm gonna have to do more spreadsheets, you know. So, you know, and I guess I'll go back to my spreadsheets, I guess. Chloe?
Huh?
You want to text me
Let me get the texting up. Please see. Someone, who's texting. Someone must have had something with this number. What's the number?
Keep texting.
What it is, Delta for.
Well, $300 is nothing, huh?
What it is, trying to let's get election about the house.
I don't know what he's gonna say or do. That's between you and him. He just wants to talk to you. I said you instigate it, so Joe. I mean, that Joe, Mark. The problem is between you and our Mark. The problem is, all right. Let me tell you what I think. All right, feels like this. That they can't enforce it. That's the thing. They can enforce it. They will enforce it. They won't enforce it because they can't enforce it. You see what I'm saying? Because Washington's got Washington's got $1,000 fine and um, 90 days in jail, and yet our island's got too many tourists, and you can really do the number there. And that is where I draw the line, you know, because you got to realize, Mark, that the taxpayers are more worried about fucking the business than they are anything else. And with the police brutality issues, then honestly, and by the way, Joe, she just texted you. You should find her number. I told her to message you.
Or just did I send something?
Okay. Well, you should get it.
I sent the first message that hey, it's Chloe.
Cool.
Oh.
Cool. See that, Joe? Mark or Joe? Yeah, I'm working here too, so yeah, that's what I said. You see that? It's all good. I mean, frankly, you should. It's up to you if you want him to call you. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. I mean, literally. I mean, in my opinion, it might be a good thing, but it might be a bad thing too, Mark. I mean, honestly, I don't know what to tell you. Have to have a double shot of espresso to keep me going, falling asleep. Picked up like hold on, everyone. I gotta do something real quick. Give me a moment. It's about you being bipolar, Chloe. I asked why he wanted to talk to you. He said it's about you being bipolar and what you got to do. Well, yeah, he's bipolar. They claim I'm bipolar too, but I don't know. Hold on. Yeah. So a friend of mine was just saying something about jail politics. Let's talk about that for a minute while I do spreadsheets. Now, they asked, what the jail politics out here is. Well, out here, if you're different, transgender, hermaphroditic, like I have Chloe, they got to put you in solitary, all right? Now, I know you guys are sitting there going, well, this might be an interesting story. Well, it is. I'm going to tell you a story, okay? There's a girl I knew once, transgendered, and let's just say out of love, okay, for that. Hold on a sec. Let me just say something.
Your Majesty, I had a question to ask in private.
Hold on. All right, give me a second, everyone. I got to do two things at once. I'll tell you the story in a minute. All right, hold on a second. Chloe wanted to ask something, so let me check something. All right, hold on. I'm doing it now, Chloe. Check your text messaging. Check your message. There. All right, so story goes like this. I know Joe was just asking me something, private message, and story goes like this. So there's this girl who schizoaffective disorder. One night I was talking to her on Skype or Facebook Messenger or whatever, and we're talking about what Chloe did, a while ago, with being armed and wanting to take down two neighbors because the neighbors at the time, were rude to her. One always complained about Chloe's mental illness, yet this girl had severe bipolar. The only bipolar med that worked was Latuda, by the way. Anyway, she was African Scottish. Anyways, it turns around, and she was a sweetheart, by the way, and to me, anyways. And so what happened was, she turned around, and I had to disarm her. Well, I was telling her about how I disarmed her, and this girl decided I'm going to get rid of Chloe. So she calls up the non-emergency police number for our former place and says, look, Chloe did this, Chloe did that. So I walked outside, and this police officer asked me a question. I was like, what do you be with you in a moment? I'm taking the trash out. The guy decides to fucking tase me. Doesn't even ask questions, tases me. Pats me down, touches my tits, touches my crotch. I said, that's fucking sexual assault. He's like, I'm a cop, I can do what I want. He's got a camera on, by the way. So then all of a sudden, puts cuffs on me. He said, "This is for your thing." Pulls out my pockets me down, finds my keys. I said, "Can I have my keys back?" He said, "No." So I said, "What did I do?" He didn't explain it. So I finally said, "Listen, if you're not going to tell me what I did, you got to release me." Finally, he says, "Resisting arrest and obstruction of justice." Then he basically props me up, gets on the phone after I got pebbles in my face and slammed into the concrete, pebbles everywhere, I'm bleeding a bit, and then all of a sudden, I'm sitting there, and I'm sitting there and bleeding, of course. And he takes pictures and he gets on the phone. He asks me for my information. I was like, "Hey, do I have to get it?" He said, "No, I'm going to throw you in jail." Well, he gets on the phone. Is in charge. Guy doesn't have a room. Solitary confinement's already taken by a gay guy. And so he's sitting there and he said there'll be a citation in the mail. And so I called my lawyer and I said, "Hey, after he releases me, he says you're free on your own, good record." So I went in, drank some Blue Label scotch. Neighbor had a drug raid next door. And what happened? Well, she diverts him to us. So Chloe made threats. Chloe's insane. Chloe's mental. Police knocks on the door. I tell the police, "Beat it. You're not welcome in my house." Guy walks in, slams Chloe down to the floor, grabs me. I said, "If you're taking me anywhere, I get my dog." He said, "Fuck you." Then EMS comes in, apparently takes me out. Next thing you know, EMS doesn't want to deal with it because I told the guy I'm getting ready to fucking knock him down if he doesn't leave me alone because it's my house and I didn't violate anything and I'm drunk. Well, he slams me to the ground, handcuffs me, takes me to the hospital. Gets up there and I says, "You're going to get these fucking cuffs off me or do I have to call my lawyer again, you fucking pig?" He says, "You're going to basically follow the instruction of nurses." I said, "No." He unhooks it, leaves. They decide to give me a stale, almost rotten tuna sandwich. So Chloe comes up, brings me Moppy, says, "I'm sorry, I got to leave." So the nurse says, "Where are you going?" I said, "If you don't watch it, I'm going to kick all your asses. I'm leaving." So I go home with Chloe. I go to bed. Chloe wakes up 5 hours later, turns around, goes up to the hospital, says, "I'm here to get Rita's clothes." 4 days later, I get my medical records from that fucking hospital. I requested them before then. They just printed it out, the last incident. In my medical records, it said bipolar, schizophrenic, schizoaffective. All these fucking diagnosed. The mental clinic didn't want me to go any over 24 hours because I'm intoxicated. I just walked home. They said in my record, if police found me, they'd handcuff me, take me up there, and won't let me go. Said the police said in the record, for their record, for the medical record, if we find her, we'll take her. Otherwise, she can go home and sleep. Next day, I go out, Olive Garden, get back. We get a call for this place. 3 weeks later, we're loading up the truck. Policeman stops. Same fucking prick. He says, "So, gonna go break into a truck now, you motherfucker?" I said, "Yeah, fuckhead, this is my truck. Fuck you, kiss my ass." I said, "You bother me again, I'm calling my lawyer for a third time." What happened is his lawyer keeps calling, and they say there's no incident reports. Nothing. They didn't put it on paper. So the fucking guy says, "Fine, whatever." So throughout the night, I'm walking the dog at night, and he'd stop me. "Why are you outside? Dogs don't take shit. You better have dog poop bag." So I got the bag and, always, and went in and cleaned. Finally, I got like 2 hours of sleep. Chloe's just snoring away. I mean, we did what we could cleaning. Next morning, we get in the truck. Chloe starts up the fucking U-Haul. Pulls out. Lo and behold, we're driving around this cul-de-sac, and I'm going, "Chloe, go to the truck stop. We have to get dip, gas, and we're out of here." She says, "Yes, finally." I hate these fucking things. They had a gun on her in the hospital. One of his superiors had a gun lined up, and the nurse was going to basically cover it up. He had to use it. He turned his camera off in the hospital. What happened to me? I go, big old blob of dip goes onto his fucking windshield. He looks at me and his window's down. It's fucking hot as hell. It's August. He goes, "Get the fuck out of here and get out of town and don't come back," and follow us to the truck stop. I get out. Chloe goes in. I said, here's all the stuff you need to pay the bill for the gas. I fill the truck up. Chloe comes back with snacks. I said, got any hot things for me? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I said, oh, well, just give me my spit cup. Got my cup all the way. Every county we went through, I was doing a happy dance. The only thing I could do was spit. We got on the ferry, and I'm like, praise the Lord. So, that's the story. Basically, they arrested me, said I was arrested. He wouldn't tell me what I was arrested for. And then he releases me. And then when my lawyer asked for a fucking report, they said nothing happened. And then when he asked about the involuntary, nothing happened. They never took me up for involved, but he has my medical records. This must have been a hospital error. That's what he said, hospital error. So my lawyer's like, well, fuck you. Hospital error my ass. So lawyer's been watching carefully, but my lawyer also said the fucking timestamp's too late, you know. And so he's like, well, you didn't do anything then, and you didn't get anything in the mail. They have to issue some 3 days or up to 2 weeks. They didn't do anything. So I was like, fuck that, you know. So just went on my way, Joe. So after that, police here basically don't want to do jack shit either. They never once tried to involuntary me, and I'll tell you why they can't. They don't want to involuntary me here because I sued the fucking hospital here. I got a lawyer basically that says, you know, you can't go into her fucking medical records from another clinic. They said, oh, we can. So one day I went to the hospital up here. You know, you're saying being different, and they kicked me out only because the guy couldn't access my records. He says, well, we can't get your records. I said, oh, tough shit. I guess that's fucking shit for you. And he says, what do you mean, tough shit for me? I said, yeah, tough shit for you, sir. I said, sucks to be you. And he just was like, he was like angry, you know, Joe. He was like pissed. He was pissed because, you know, he couldn't touch me at all. I mean, literally, he couldn't fucking touch me at all. And it was fucking flawless. That little fucking monkey couldn't do anything, you know. And then, hey, come here. What? Twitter page of the girl from Twitch that she posted. Tweeted an album. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And how do you want me to do it? Message? Yes. On. Give me a second. The only two I have is in message, actually. There we go. That's all I can send you. The other pictures that you requested are gone. So there you go, Joe. Basically, you can comment if you wish. I mean, literally, it was just fucking funny as hell. You know, you were talking about police stuff. You know, fucking over someone. Well, fucking police had to basically say there was no fucking record. So when I had my lawyer run a 1250 report on me for the fucking state patrol, came back empty. It was like I've never had any criminal records against me. The only thing that came up was no judgment. Someone tried taking me to court, and there was no judgment on a debt because my husband died. But otherwise, that was it, man. Basically, it was like, Well, yeah, I know. July 25th, short season. Oh, yeah, I got to finish my energy drink. So, give me. Yeah, the problem is I don't have the other one. It was on my old phone. Anyways. Hey, Joe, I have a question for you. You seem to be a really knowledgeable guy. I got this thing called StreamHub, I think it's called. StreamHub, I think. StreamYard. Anyways, I was wondering if you wouldn't mind sometime, joining in on the conversation. If you mind. If not, don't worry about it. It's just you seem really cool, so I thought I would ask you, StreamYard. There we go. So I got another 3 spreadsheets done, 2. So I have 13 left. Yeah, I'm just doing what I can when I can. So, yeah, anyways, anyone have anything to say about the police thing that, Yeah. Because, I'm waiting to see if Joe's got anything to say, He's cool, So, and don't let that go to your head, but, you actually can see, you you're really cool. So just don't let that go to your head since I said it to you. So, oh, wow, I want that. That is so cool, Chloe.
What is it?
I was looking up the games that I want to get, right? Since you told me to start buying games. Anyways, I was looking on eBay. See, we even when she gets combative, she needs to cool down. She also knows that she's got to do other things besides being glued to her phone. But she doesn't like me saying being glued to her phone all day. But anyways, I was looking up some stuff, and I found out there's some really cute Harvest Moon plushies, like a horse. That's what I thought was cool, Chloe. The horse. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, are you sending that thing out that I asked you about? And then as the joke goes between me and Chloe, it's a personal joke, and it's not a bad joke. So I'll tell you what it is, my sense of humor. And the new Start the Titan. We both know what that means. It's just a joke, between us people. That means, the person that Chloe's taking care of will be, Chloe has her talents. Chloe gets to the bottom of certain things. Yeah, that's what, but, people say, oh, well, Chloe's bad. you know, whatever. And it's like, well, that's your fucking opinion, you know. There you go. I just think it's fucking funny. So, anyone have any questions? You know, you can also.
Image search by taking a picture of Moppy. Adam, he's such a cute little doll.
He doesn't like me wearing the cone. He's like, get this fucking cone off my fucking head. He's like waiting for his payment. He's like, I'm waiting for my dinner. Oh, it's dinner time. So I'm going to give him something that doesn't have too much fucking gravy in it. What do you think, Marpo?
Yes.
You want some food, Mop Mop?
He does.
What do you want? Mignon, duck, lamb.
Lamb.
You want lamb? All right, I got lamb. I got a couple lamb roasts going out tomorrow.
I'll make it ramen. You want me to make the pork or chicken?
Nothing for me right now.
All right, maybe I can make chicken and save it here.
Make the chicken after we have the ribs. That would be the best bet. Then we can eat it as a side.
Okay.
Because they got ribs cooking for 2 hours. You want lamb? All right, Mom. I'll get you lamb.
Well, after you're done cooking the ribs, I will cook the ramen, okay?
Sure. Mop. Go ahead, Bob. Mop.
Moppy, get
Boop, boop, boop. Another lamb dish for the Mop. Go ahead. Eat your food. Food guy. Mop. Look. As Mama Rita would take it to it. There's a thing. There's a little meat thing on there. I gotta grab the thing of paper towels. Big old Ricabacca.
Come here. This one here also matches. I will tonight. Let's get more research.
So anyways, with all the supplies we got, I still got to get more toilet paper towels eventually. Eat it all? Mop, come here. Come here. Be there in a moment.
Okay.
Your son decided to put his meat burrito in the corner. Yeah. Well, you think I had that down? So, gotta check my messages and continue with what I'm doing. So, anyways, Chloe was talking to me about a personal issue, you know, that happened. You know, so where am I? Oh, yeah. I'm like, where am I? What am I doing? What am I eating? And another one, you know. I just love, you know, these things. You know, it's just funny. There we go, everyone. Everything's great. So, there we go. The spreadsheet down. And I still got 1 hour and 21 minutes because I'm slow cooking barbecued lamb ribs. Yeah, so anyone have any questions? I'm here to listen. Well, I'm at it. I'll get some coffee later. I just had a bunch of coffee. How much is in this dip can? Yeah, that's plenty. Ugh. So, anyways, anyone have any comments or questions about the sex stimulus, my story about the law enforcement, etc.? Look at that. I'm like trying to get everything done, you know. And there we go. This works better than I can think of. See, I can get this done pretty dang fast if I put my mind to it. But I'm also running out of gas at times too, you know. I never thought I'd be sitting here doing this one again, you know. And so, anyways, it's just been fucking scary, you know, what happened to me. I'm like, you know, there's all these people that say, Rita, you've been through a lot. What's going on? How come it's going on? Why is it going on? It's like, well, it's because I've been through hell and back. And, you know, I try my best, literally, you know. So, Chloe's working on something. Anyways, I don't know. You know, time's ticking away, you know. And me, a woman can only do so many things a day before they get burned out, you know. You know what I'm going to try to do while we're talking? I am going to try to see if I can move my mouse temporarily over here. And if I'll put it right here temporarily. And then I am going to go over here and see if this drive works. There we go. And then I want to go, what the hell's those discs? Great, my disc went missing yet again. I just love how I'm looking for something they went missing. Chloe stole the disc. Chloe stole the disc. There's my discs over here. Yep. So she didn't steal them. All right, so let's see what happens when we put this in. Last time it sounded like it tanked, so let's just do this and see what happens. I've never used my CD-ROM yet.
Oh, mommy. Oh, little dog. Oh.
At least they might have fixed it. All right, says run this. So I'm going to run this while talking to you guys. It shouldn't take too long with the cores I have. And I have like the i9 processor in my laptop, so it shouldn't take too long, even if I'm got multiple tabs open, you know. Okay, so starting a software installation, that's fine. Oh. All right, let's see what happens. So it's doing whatever it needs to for driver installations. This will be an interesting thing, you know. So sounds funny though. It's probably just working. Or my CD-ROM could be fucking broken. Which means I'd have to download the entire driver set. Which really sucks because it's saying it's not doing anything. So alright, so it says there's 10 minutes left. Ah, cool. So I guess it is working for once. So has anyone ever tried GOG? GOG's really cool. You know, one of these days, what the hell? Look, I don't care about this. Well, there we go. Here, we'll just move this up. Oh, I can't. So it's like installing all this other crap, you know. So, yeah, so I moved it up there so I don't have to see it. So anyways, the other disc I got installed today is Chloe wants me to put in Paint Shop Pro on our laptop so we can do whatever, you know. I'm just putting in the driver for the printer, so all I have to do is plug it in and load up paper and try her out. You guys hear that? That thing's fucking noisy as hell. Yeah, I complained to Lenovo about it. They said it works just fine. It just sounds a little noisy because it's never been used. It needs to be, you know, cleaned up. So I was like, whatever, you know. But I figured, you know, before I get to the next spreadsheet, I'll just install the drivers. The other driver, this stuff here, Paint Shop Pro, that'll be cool. Got a free copy of this with our camera, which Chloe and I still haven't taken pictures. One of these days, I might just start taking pictures of my house to get used to the feel of the camera, you know. There's a book I'm thinking of getting each, me and Chloe. It's called How to Master the Canon Camera in 20 Weeks. So yeah, look, I see Chloe sitting there on her phone, but she's not paying attention of really about the book.
Yes, about the camera.
Yeah, I got what do you think?
I think it would be a good idea for the camera.
And since Chloe doesn't need a sound doodad for her phone now, Bluetooth phone, I can clear out my dang my trash can, I guess, and my shopping cart, because she wanted the waterproof, dustproof Sony, and then she wanted the 5-in-1. So I don't know if she wants it still.
Well, the Bluetooth thing would be more portable too. That I bought. It's a portable thing.
Take batteries.
You can plug in and charge it. Thing is, I mean, I'll still get the speakers eventually. You know, it's just I thought getting this would actually kind of be a good idea too. You know.
Yeah, I was hoping to get some more of that Shiozo chicken. What the hell? How this brush works for my hair? Let me fucking brush my hair again. So apparently that advocate doesn't want anything to do with us. That's what I heard from Advocate 1.
Yeah.
Advocate 2 doesn't want to know us.
Because of
the hotel, me leaving.
Yeah. Disaster.
Well, they didn't refund their $500 either. Think they will? See? Might put in an order today anyways. You really want those headphones, huh? The thing isn't available until March 7th. You want the 5-in-1 headset. The other ones, I don't know if they're portable or not. I'd have to look.
No, this is portable. Look at this. I mean, this is cool.
How much does that set you back?
Oh, like $24. $25.
I hate you. Yeah. Moppy never gets any fine electronics. You guys shit on me.
Here's electronics, Moppy.
Yeah, dude, look, I got this. You don't see it, but I'm using it. Hey, Dad, what's up? I'm sending you an email. Hey, behave yourself. I don't like having a cone on my head, Dad.
Don't feel anything.
It's invisible. So, Dad, what are you going to do?
It's invisible. I still would have felt it.
No, you wouldn't. You can't see it. It's like the cloak of invisible. It's computers for dogs.
Computer? Was it a magical computer? What are you, a magical dog? Oh.
So, anyways, everyone, I'm getting this done. So, I figured I would get all done, and the other thing is before I start taking pictures, I got to go find where my camera. Oh, what's this thing? Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. I got to plug in that fucking thing now. Oh, what a fucking bunch of bullshit walkers. Where the fuck is the plug? Here it is. Fine. Make sure it's all plugged in. Fine, it's plugged in, dumbasses.
If you were a person of magic in real life, you'd be taking an Area 51.
It's not plugged in.
What? It needs like, what with the power cable? Did you plug the power cable in?
Power cable's plugged in right here. And it's plugged into that wall right there.
Huh. Maybe the outlet doesn't work.
Oh, fuck.
The
Right down there.
Let me see. Yeah, it's plugged in right down there. The outlet must be broken. Bad outlet. An idea here. Here. How long is this cable?
I don't know. But I don't think it'll fit down there, so. How long is it? How long is the cable? There,
I might buy an extension cord.
Give me a, here, let me see.
Wait, hold on. Got to get it from here. I might buy an extension. I might get an extension cord from the hardware store tomorrow. Ace has extension cords. I'll just go get some. I went to Ace today, but I was looking for something else, which I'm not going to talk about. But
I'm running on battery real quick.
You know, I'll go to Ace tomorrow and see if I can find an extension cord. Yeah. Let me get these out of the way. But yeah, I'll go to Ace, get an extension cord for a house.
Please detect. So the detection is whatever. So I'm running a battery right now. So anywho. So for all of you wondering, we're still trying to figure this doodad out. It says please wait till the printer is whatever. I still got to get paper put in it, but let me see how that works.
That
people.
Hey, you want me to get an extension cord tomorrow?
Yeah, that would be nice. You might want to get an extension
I'll get
cord.
2 of them. I'll get about 2.
Get an extension cord and maybe one of those multi-plugs too.
Yeah, I get that too. Extension cord multi-plugs. Most of them do have multi-plugs on them. Most extension cords these days do.
Printers detected. Please wait. Huh? Let's find the fucking paper though. Don't forget I need to use up my tomato. Where the fuck is that paper that we bought, Chloe?
I don't know.
Here it is. And then I just gotta ask Chloe one other question when the time comes. Say, is this how you load the damn thing?
I think.
Don't jump.
Okay. It's up to you to figure it out.
I'm trying. Nope, that's enough. Start with. So it's basically saying the printer is detected. Please wait. Well, how long does it take to fucking? Shouldn't take this fucking long. Oh well, I guess I'll do a spreadsheet while we're waiting for this fucking doodad to finish up. I don't even know where I am. Let's see, I got 4, so I got 11 spreadsheets to go. Time is 1 hour and 4 minutes. So we got that to do.
You know why Harrod's disappearing? Because he kept itching in that same spot all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know why he was itchy there. Maybe you come to poisonous oak. Poison oak?
Yeah. See this?
Yeah. Copy machine.
Yep, got a copier too.
What about faxing? Can you fax?
Yeah, it's got a fax program in it.
Should have to have a fax number.
I can get Skype can be used as fax number. So I get to sit here and wait. Seems this computer's kind of slow if you guys get my drift.
What happens if you call a fax number?
You just hear, it sounds like the old dial-up. Yeah, I've done that. I picked.
Why do you use phone numbers for faxing?
I don't know. I remember when I was working once, tried calling an escort. That was funny. The funniest thing in the world. I wanted an escort for some reason. I had the money, and I was like, "Yeah," but you know what? It didn't happen. I don't know what it was. I was so. I don't know. It was just too funny. Heard the escort. I was requesting retired, so oh well. There we go. One more spreadsheet done, and I'm still waiting for that doodad to finish up everyone. It says print is plugged in, is not. Dude, batteries already went down 10% in the last. Is there a button I push or something? Let's see here. Black start. Seems the ink cartridge ain't working, Chloe. Did you load it properly?
Yes, I did.
Saying here the light's not on for ink or black or
I
out.
have to turn them on. I don't know, but I put it in there properly. I knew what I was doing.
All right, so
There's something you're not doing right.
broke.
What? You had the thing closed properly, did you not?
I don't know. I opened it and didn't do anything. It's flashing saying the ink cartridges aren't loaded proper.
Then why don't you do it?
Because my hand-eye coordination's shitty.
I put it in exactly the way it said it.
Well, apparently it ain't working.
Well, must be a malfunction in the system. Must be an error.
Lights on. Oh, it's in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it in. Just it's not detecting it. Printer must be fucking shitty and broken.
It must be defunct.
Lights on, but
Both lights of both cartridges were on.
this light here is working, but this says color ink. Color ink. It's not detecting anything. Well, paper went in there. I think a paper went in there. I don't know. See, this thing doesn't work. That is the weirdest thing in the world. Let me look up something real quick. See, the model number is let's see. All right. Hold on. So apparently the disc is, well, stuck, it seems. All right. I'm going to try it this way then, because it's not doing properly. So they say the disc is problematic. Install the latest discs and drivers. I don't need the on-screen manual. What I need is, see if it works. Hold on. Let's see here. So let's go to downloads real quick, everyone, because I got to fucking try this again. It won't take too long. We go downloads. There. Okay. All right. So there we go. So let's hope this printer doodad works. You know, extension connect. Yeah, well, frankly, I'm running a battery, so eventually I'm going to have to you know, work on something else. So I got the drivers being put in again, which is going to be a pain in the ass. And then I got, you know, this is why you guys get to see the Rita show. It's not all about politics and other things. I mean, literally, people sit there and say, wow, you know, literally. Well, Chloe did put the cartridges in properly since they're reading anything. That thing, the printer is fucking broken. It seems okay. All right, so. All right, so. And then we just work on these. Dude, don't care. Can I just fucking do what I need to? About you popping up every fucking second. Don't try to send the words. Let me work. Don't you understand the word new? Hold on. More spreadsheets I hammer out, the more I can get done, you know? There we go. Going outside?
Yeah.
Take your moppy with you?
Might as well. After all, is there a pumpkin?
It'll be here.
We're just gonna have a dip, then come back for them.
That's fine.
Tis we're coming to the stairs with that cone.
Yeah. Who does?
Yeah, he hits into the steps sometimes. Be careful with them.
Damn fucking.
Hey, I cleared that TV, that little top here.
Yeah.
Get all the stuff off there.
Uh-huh.
Trying to get organized. Well, let's see, I'll throw something out. After that's done cooking, I'm doing ramen.
Yeah.
You want to pork or chicken for tonight?
Chicken.
Alright, I want chicken too.
We got to go check online soon to see if there's more chicken available to purchase. Right now he's got pork, and frankly, I don't want pork.
That's a good anyways. Good.
Yeah. Maybe it's just me. I just don't want pork.
Glasses.
So what's up, peeps? Seems it's running a lot faster with the fucking internet, Yeah, I'm getting a little agitated. And no, it's not Chloe. It's this fucking computer trying to fucking work and install fucking drivers, and it won't let me. Keeps fucking popping up shit that I don't want. Look, we're gonna download more crap, then download more crap. Otherwise, oh yes, here. It's fucking plugged in. There. Fucking son of a bitch. Just takes a little bit of time, Hey, Chloe, where do you put that magnificent new stapler you bought?
It's right here.
What are you doing this for?
No, I was with my.
Yeah, what's up?
I put my finger in my ear to show you I was listening to the thing.
What? I'm saying, look, printer's working.
Yeah. I know.
Damn, this thing is slow, everyone. It's slow as molasses. Well, another spreadsheet done, so let's talk. Got my trusty stapler. If they did, they make up to stapler. I'm give the building down the building. So this is useless. I'll just put it away. Apparently, it's aligning the printer head, which means free ink for Canon. But you know what? So, what up, peeps? So, should check and see if anyone messaged me, like Joe. Oh, yeah, put this up here and find out what my battery's running at. 72%. Well, great, another coronavirus mutation. Yeah. So Chloe went outside to take a walk. There we go. Let's see what it says now. Hold on. So many damn fucking things just to get this done. Let's see. There. Printer's installed. Thank you so much. Now, got a new project for us to do. You see, we don't here at the Rita Show just talk about things. You also get to see things in actions, like you need to find out what it's doing. All right. All done. Printer set up. Now I can get to work. And I'll recycle this too. So everyone, we are good as gold. Printer set up. Now let's get that other thing set up, shall we? See how this works out. This is why I don't want to freaking do everything at once. Alright, so let's move the mouse again. Let's put in Photoshop. See what it takes to install all of Photoshop. So I got serial numbers. Paint Shop, Pro, Aftershot, Painter Essential, Photo Mirage, and GRFX Studio. Free, and then the Pearls Toolbox promo. It says open, so let's just go run. So, let's see. All right, let's install this one. I guess first one. All right. I agree to the license agreement. Yes, I do. Let's just go pop that in. Yeah, well, it's a download, so it's a download thing. Oh well, we'll just freaking wait, and work on this again. What spreadsheet are we working on this time? Yeah, there we go. If I can move it back here because we're not done yet. There, you see? And now we're installing Photoshop. I don't know about you, but it's just going to be interesting. And then, serial number. What? That is right. Serial numbers invalid. Let me look at this. Doot 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 doot. All right. Ah, the end wasn't right. There you go. All right, there we go, peeps. So, with that done, we're doing good. Yep. So, one at a time is what we do. As this is downloading, shouldn't take too long, thanks to my internet being awesome and totally awesome. So, the spreadsheet down and look what we're doing. We're still installing Photoshop. So let's hope we know what we're doing. I know Chloe wants to play with it. So I was like, yeah, you can play with it all you wish, to help out anyways. The question is, do we even have a card reader for the Hey, this ain't cool. Shouldn't be not responding. There. Let's just close this out. So another spreadsheet done. Let's do a dip, and talk. So this Photoshop thing is taking a while. So I don't even know where I'm at, But anyways, gotta drain the battery anyways, so might as well drain it, 57 minutes. There you go. We'll just charge her up again. Yep. If I have to use the printer, I'm gonna have to run the printer at nighttime when I, have everything done. But right now, I got this Photoshop thing going along, which is cool. It'll take me a long while. So, anyway, yeah, 33 minutes. Hey, Boober, come here. How's my little bum? Come here. Come here. There we go. Look at him. Isn't he adorable, everyone? Hello, my name's Ebony Bunny. Woo! Who doesn't like a bunny, huh? Look at the Boon. He's like, hello, everyone. He's your brother. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. You're not going to be eaten. Go ahead. So, baseball season starts. Short season. Kind of stinks, but whatever, So, anyways, I apologize if you all. I apologize earlier if y'all think I am an idiot for the whole Chloe thing. Where Chloe got mad and stuff. I apologize wholeheartedly. Joe's trying to work me through the whole bipolar thing. So, oh, yeah, there is a card reader. So I got a card reader slot. Cool. Something I was going to look for. Oh, I know what it was. Since we can't do much, let's talk about food. I'm going to check the hub real quick, see if they got any Mm. Alright, so let's look around. I can't order anything that, well, cucumbers are the one things I really do like in my salads. Duck egg sold out, Cloyden, you know. Hmm. Alright, so Paint Shop Pro is slowly taken care of. So, anyways, I went over to the San Juan Food Hub. Couldn't find any chicken ramen. The only thing I can see myself buying is cucumbers. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, um, so let me see how many spreadsheets. There's 15 to do, right? 7. So 8 to go. 8 spreadsheets to go, and batteries charging, and well. Oh, cool. Good for you. It says happy for you. I got my printer up and we're running. And I got a rack of lamb being cooked. You know, a rack of lamb. So it's all cool, sis. Mm-hmm. So mandating mask wearing. Oh, what we got here? Finish. All right, let's just do the next one. All right, well, that's fine. I don't care. I want a video. Can I just... There we go. Yes. All right, so let's do the next one. Whenever it does. All right. All right, cool. Fine. Serial number. All right, hold on. What I mess up this time? Let me see. It's gotta be this one. No problem. Fine. Try that. What the hell? Supposed to be a 0. Hold on. 3R22 FVL P6 washer dryer 9R5 S. That's why. There you go. What? R5 SU7XX 5 B JEE. Last one's right. 9R 5 S U 7L WD 6 P FVL 22R 3. It's gotta be this again. Try it now. What the hell? Do I gotta do it all again? Fine, let's try it again. Serial number is correct. AL. That's the number. Oh, 3R22 FBL P6WD 9R5 SU 7L-X X 5 VD. It's that fucking number here that no one knows. Is it a fucking 0? Let's think. What is it? Is it a 0? Or is it a... That's fucked up. So let me check my password. No wonder why. You put it in the wrong order. Hold on. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to install Paint Shop and stuff. So it's already halfway done. So anyways, that's what's going on right now. I'm trying to install the Paint Shop. It's taking a while. Oh yeah. All right. So. I had to get one or two emailed me. Asked me if I need anything at the grocery store. I'm like, yeah, in a few days I will. Need to get some temporary seasonings for the steak. So in the news, we just moved back to phase 2 due to the virus. Oh yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. Dude, I don't want this. I wanted this. Great. So now my computer froze. All because of a fucking error. Alright, close the fucking program, you son of a bitch. And then I will restart the fucking program again. So I get into my seat, my computer thing. Hold on. Is it this? Here we go. No. It's this. Okay. Now we're gonna see how this works. Accept the agreement. Mm-hmm. And then I need that GFX code. Ugh, man. 6 minutes ago and Chloe's still outside. Painter. Painter Essentials. Yep. Well, what I'm doing is I'm still installing these things. Alright, so it goes. Yep. Well, I don't know what all these programs do, honestly. That's why we're installing them all while cooking food and hoping I check the computer does its thing. And then I'll look and see, you know. Mm-hmm. So dinner will be ready in about a minute, and then I gotta let it cool. Alexa, stop. All right, let it cool. All right, there we go. Dinner is cooling now. Mm-hmm. Last one, everyone. That's cooling, by the way. And then want dinner. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Close the program again, you son of a bitch. So it froze up yet again, which means I gotta go over here. Apparently doesn't want to fucking... Whatever, just fucking cancel it. We'll do it again. Let's see if that happens, or if it's an error with Windows 7. Only 10. It's an error, that means they don't want us to install that. Then we're screwed. Anyway, look at it. Nope. It's basically not allowing us to. So let's close the fucking program then, you son of a bitches. I guess we can't install the last program. I'll have to find out why there's an error. Oh, well. Well, I got most of them, so we should be fine with what we got. If not, I'll find out about the last program. Why I didn't install. Why it keeps freezing. Probably memory or something. But anyways, gotta wait for Chloe. So let's open up another spreadsheet. Because once Chloe gets back, it's dinner time. You know. There we go. So anyways, we got them most installed. So so my advocate was like PO'd a fucking payment. And I was like, you know what? That was a slap in the face. Put me in a Roach Hotel. I'm gonna fucking give you a donation. Tell you, here you go. All is well. Hoorah. Can you believe that, everyone? Fucking hurrah, you know? Oh, yeah. I'm going to message someone. Yeah. Yep. So, anyways, I'm waiting for Chloe to come back so we can enjoy dinner. You know? There we go. And my message was like, work. So, just waiting for Chloe, you know? Otherwise, I'll have to eat my, yeah, I can take a thing from time to time, you know, but I'm just trying to get this work done, you know. So dad messaged, he's like, so, what are you eating? And I said, oh, I'm eating whatever I want, Dad. He's gonna say it again. Yum. Reminds me of Chloe's dad when Chloe's like, I want a screaming orgasm on the rocks. Yum. Yeah, I'd love to be in a bar with that, you know. I want a screaming orgasm on the rocks. Yum. And someone sound like an idiot saying that. What would you like to drink, ma'am? I would like a screaming orgasm on the rocks. Yum. Sorry, I just had to make a joke. You wouldn't see me saying that. I'd be like, "Hi, I'd like a, you know, It wouldn't be like me sitting there going, say going have a drink with Joe, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I'd like a strawberry daiquiri. Yum. No, sounds too cheesy, yum. I like it, Chloe's always joking about that, Yum. Literally, it's funny, Or like a screaming orgasm on the rocks. Yum. What? Screaming orgasms on the rocks. Yum. I just wish Chloe would come back. I gotta go find her, I think, for a second. She was gonna waddle outside and be like, yo, we got a couple things we gotta do. In time. In time, hey, Boober, what up? I mean, snap back in. Well, so what? Projects are working, and now I gotta go use the bathroom. And I am hammering out spreadsheets. So who's with me right now? I didn't know who's watching me. Screaming orgasms on the rock. So I'll be right back, everyone. I just got to use the bathroom, go outside for a second. You check the mail. My mailbox has something anyways in it, but you check for Chloe. So here we go. Yum. All right, let's see where Chloe is. Good. I'm just gonna go find you. Long.
But anyways, it's raining out there. I'll get mail.
We'll get mail and then get our dinner first. I'll make them all.
You want to do this night?
Yeah.
We want to watch.
You didn't finish Dead Man's Party.
We'll do it early this time.
All right, everyone. Guess I don't need to leave yet. I'll let Chloe serve up dinner. I cooked it. She could serve it. Sorry about that. Gail, good. So, what's up, Gail? So I don't even have to leave the house now. Of course, the window's open because it's fucking cooling down in here, but we need cool anyways due to the fucking fact that it's hot as hell. So I will be doing a double check on spreadsheets in a minute.
All right.
Anything?
Yellow thing right here.
Right.
Not for you, it's for the trees.
Well, that one we'll put return to sender.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then this.
That one's yours for sure.
Oh, here's the warranty card. So we just need 2 more of these and send them out, Chloe.
All right, no problem.
You gotta find it. So finish the spreadsheet. Dinner's ready. Looks good. Advocate emailed us. Thanks for the donation. Quote unquote got in trouble. Quote unquote put me in a dive hole. Quote unquote And then said, I hear we're doing pizza on Thursday. I'll be there at 1 o'clock. I'm gonna have pizza since we're taking care of pizza as promised. We just gotta see how many pizzas we need.
What Thursday is it? Tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right?
Yeah, next Thursday.
Okay.
So just to let you know, I installed your Photoshop for you on my computer since it can handle it, so you can play with it. I know you like photos, and you can create any photos you want now. Of course, we got one program that didn't install, but everything else works just fine.
Have it on your computer.
I said you can use mine for it. Mine's got the RAM and got everything for it.
I've got software too, so I don't have the program installed, and I don't really use it as much. Because it's in there, the battery issue.
Yeah, well, right now is not time for a new computer with this fucking plague. I know you think I'm unfair, I bet.
I was wanting to get, well,
The guy just to look at it.
yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, the guy will look at it at least, you know.
I need a knife. Can I get a knife?
Yeah, you have a knife in here. I'll get you one. Here's one.
So it looks like we're really doing good time-wise. Thank you.
Here's your knife.
Thank you. I will.
Knock it off.
I won't knock it off. I'll grab the paper towel. So anyways, you guys get to see me eat my lamb ribs. So don't forget Joe's calling you tonight. So during the movie he's going to call, so you guys can just chat while it's raining outside.
I'm just going to take these.
Take whatever you want. Yeah. You bought it. By the way, this is tomorrow's dinner, Chloe.
Yeah. That'll be good.
Dad,
let's talk about my mental illness.
Dad is jealous.
Oh, cool. Cool. So what does Joe know about the bipolar?
He's bipolar himself.
He thinks I'm bipolar.
Says you got the symptoms. They might have misdiagnosed you, but the damn one place said,
Well, his place is just like screw me over because they were trying to, you know what they wanted.
Yeah.
Me not to have it, to get approved.
So, barbecued lamb ribs. This is going to be an interesting thing. I've eaten lamb with my own steak seasoning, but, oh, by the way, I got to go to the store tomorrow, I think. I might be able to walk into. What a unique flavor, everyone. You guys are always asking me, here, you want me to clear that chair for you, Chloe?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I'll take care of it.
You guys always ask me, what's that unique flavor? What's this? What's that? It's like, it's a unique flavor, Literally.
Where are we getting the pizza at for next Thursday?
Well, she wanted us to try the bakery. I said I was going to go through our other place.
Pineapple?
Yeah, unless you want to go through the bakery. I need to Google the bakery. See what type of pizzas they have. Maybe we'll go through them.
Yeah.
She emailed me from home.
Is she?
I'm talking about Advocate 1.
Yeah.
She is at home, and her husband's mad at her.
What for? It's ramen?
Mm-mm.
What is it?
You ready for it?
Yeah.
She's has been cooking for their relationship for like 30 years, right?
Yeah.
And his answer to her,
Uh-huh.
she doesn't know anything about steaks.
Wow.
And then he encouraged me. I get a small business loan. I'll get a startup. A steak company.
You will?
Oh, that's what he said.
Where would you do it?
You think I wouldn't do it?
Being on disability is not a good idea, though.
That's not.
Hey, could. I mean,
What? Oh, that was hubby's dream, right?
Yeah.
So, what I'm trying to say out of love is, can you see it on the island? Welcome to Moppies, where we serve, unique foods. I can see your dad going in there. Today's special is lamb ribs. Would you like the lamb ribs?
or Yosh, could you please ban buy from this place? Do it for my friend who works at this grocery store.
We'll be like, sorry, can't do it. She's the head manager.
At where? This place?
Mmm. This is delicious, by the way, everyone. All right, Coy.
Really good.
All we got left after there's 2 lamb roasts. There's 2 lamb shanks.
Oh. Any guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come up to you. Wait, who tried to buy Aaron's recipe? Outback?
The Longhorn.
I'd say Outback comes up to you like, we like to do your steak recipe at Outback.
I'd be like, sorry, dude, not selling.
And I was like, hey, what would Cheddar Scratch Kitchen like to talk about your recipe?
I'd be like, not selling. Before anyone asks me, this is really delicious. Very delicious.
I don't think they have Cheddars in Washington.
I have. I've got Chipotle, too.
They have Cheddar Scratch Kitchen in Washington?
I believe so. It's probably in the Seattle area. This is really good, isn't it, Clay?
Last I remembered how many Cheddars was in far west was Chandler, Arizona.
I gotta tell you, God, it truly blessed me well.
And of course, apparently they're opening one up in San Diego, Cheddar's.
So, Gail told me a story. She ordered a garden veggie pizza. Pizza Hut brought her a veggie lover, so they came back and delivered her the garden veggie anyway. So they got 2 pizzas for the price of 1.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. We have been truly blessed, Coy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So one of my friends messaged me and said those lambs look tasty. I said they are lamb ribs. Never had lamb ribs before.
Yeah.
Slap on. The old man said, putting regular barbecue sauce on it's going to destroy the flavor. Really? Matter of fact, I don't think he knows what lamb is. You know why he's mad at me?
Why?
The old man? Want to know why?
What?
I'll tell you why. The old man, Papo, is angry because, you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
You and I are eating better than him. You know what he's eating? Since he can't cook?
What?
I'll give you a hint without hinting at everyone else. Bing!
Eating out?
No, look. Bing!
Sort of pizza delivery. I don't know.
Look, he just opened the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Little turntable in it. Bing! Something we don't have here at home to cook.
The microwave.
Yeah, he's made TV dinners.
You should have just told me microwave.
Well, he's eating TV dinners. How's that for an answer, Chloe? Hmm?
Okay.
Well, this is your dad.
No, my dad.
No, this is your dad. Welcome to Moppy's. How may we help serve you? Yeah. You want your specials? Oh, no, it is. Barbecue lamb ribs. That's not American.
Where did? I'm not gonna ask. You know, I just always wonder where Aaron got the recipe. Well, you should say it.
I know. I'm going to clue. It's his own creation.
Must be creative. More creative. You ever was a chef anywhere
Yeah.
in Cleveland?
Mm-hmm. Or for reference. But this was his own creation. No. No offense to anyone watching me eat ribs. But Aaron, how do I say it? The beautiful hubby steak lives on through me.
Yes, it does.
Yo, I have steakhouse and I bet it would hit like hotcakes there.
Oh yeah.
I can see this. Guy coming in. Says you serve lobster here. I want a lobster. How big do you want? Whole lobster? Yes. How big?
Who is it? My dad?
No, just some average schmo
Mm-hmm.
with money. How big? 1 pound? 1.5 pound? 2 pound?
I'll do
3 pound?
2 to 3 pound.
Hold on. 6 pound?
No, 3 pound. Make do 4 pound.
We'll go 6 pound. And then the big jumbo. And the final size we have is 15 pounds.
We'll go 6 pound.
You divide these up for us? Or is there more in there?
More difference for you.
Oh.
No, a big rib either.
You're not a big lamb here either.
I like lamb. It's not a rib.
That email from somebody nameless. Dead naming you. Let's just say you're eating too good.
Oh, your dad name means it.
You know what I mean? Better than them.
Mm-hmm.
Why would she be jealous?
Was it my dad?
Oh, yeah, you just answered it.
My mom.
Why?
My dad then.
Oh, I said, why would she message me about you're eating too good?
I don't know.
There's meat in here that I gotta
Whisper
eat.
it to me. Whisper it to me.
That's why I said, why would she, I said she.
Because you want me eating any type of food. My mom thinks she's entitled to it, or no, I am. You know, my mom wants that money for horses. Money we have, she wants it. And they'll pay for it. And our horse, saddle, halters. Need a horse trailer.
It can happen.
Well,
It can happen.
it won't happen. I won't let my mom do this.
Mmm. It is really good, everyone. Tasty, I tell you.
Maybe my mom's coming near that money.
Mm-mm. Well, everyone, I better grab me some more ribs. See what's left.
Well, I told mom, like, well, if you want that money, you better hit the lottery. You'll get money you'll get that much that way. You got all your new horse stuff through the lottery. I'm gonna get right scratch off ticket, you know.
Yeah.
No, they send most of the winning tickets out to the cities.
Yeah. Look at this, everyone. A few more ribs left. Delicious, too.
Can you play lottery in a state that you don't live in?
Yeah. Mostly from Mega Millions. But wherever you go, they have a state lottery you can win. So I saw good news today. Governor Inslee basically put the stop on something at stage 2, which means no tourists
No, yes.
for 2 weeks because the virus is spiking. Let's see how the tourists are doing.
Yes.
All ferry travel has been canceled. No one's allowed.
Except for locals?
Yeah, except for locals.
Take that, Kings.
I'd love to see what the guy's saying there at Kings right now.
Sorry, complain about the governor.
So, hold on. Hey, Burton and Ashley, did you see the news?
No.
Governor's put us in phase 2 for another 2 weeks.
No, we're not.
And ordered the ferries not to take tourists over with license plates like Iowa, Texas.
Well, we didn't know there were tourists over there.
What?
Were tourists there?
Tourists here right now. Now they've been asked to leave.
There were tourists there. You guys, your store's bringing them. What? Well, how? We didn't advertise.
Chamber of Commerce is what they're talking about.
Your muscle manager, your general manager you hired, he's the one who advertised tourism. What? He almost jeopardized the entire island.
Yep.
No? And anyone else behind it other than him?
Nope.
Actually, one of the other managers. That lady who works for him at the King store.
Yep.
All right. Well,
so I got the email for the new doctor. He also has a station for testing coronavirus.
Mm-hmm. I see a general manager at King's, right?
Yeah.
Going to Anchorage Station, like, you gotta let these tourists on the boat now. We'll bring them on here. We don't care.
Boat pulls up. Mm-hmm.
Like, next fair, you guys are letting them on. Like,
they call the sheriff.
It's like, here, just pretend it's all normal. Here's some money. Just keep it there. Spend it.
Yeah, well, they're not. Ferries are shutting down anyway because of lack of.
I say he tries to bribe them.
Lack of employees, He's
trying to bribe the people at the ferry booths.
Mm-hmm.
You think they turn him for bribing?
Mm-hmm.
And then he's at the store, he gets fined for bribing.
Yeah. One of my friends said this looks tasty.
The bigots claim that they treat people equally.
Yeah.
Well, we're an equal company. You always hide their discrimination, you know?
Yeah.
Well, the right wingers always are passionate about their views. And they
Oh,
secretly do that.
There's the bomb.
And they secretly push our agenda whenever they can without people knowing. Well, there's the left wing. Our agendas, we actually are open about it. We don't hide it. The reason why right wingers hide theirs because they're cowards. All of them became cowards.
I'm not a coward, but
Mm-hmm. Huh.
this is delicious. People ask me all the time, what's it taste like? It tastes really good. You don't know what you're missing until you eat lamb. Oh, the lady wanted to know for your next lamb order, you wanted like the heart and kidneys and so, or the liver.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, sheep they eat kidneys in England.
Mm-hmm.
Kidney pie.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the lamb too.
You guys don't know what you're missing. This is better than eating out.
Mm-hmm. One country I really want to go to is United Kingdom.
You like it there?
Oh yeah, I want to explore Great Britain, or England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland. I always thought the British were cool.
Welcome to Snowfest. Today's meal for the gentleman, the beef and kidney pie, with the latest bangers and mash. Hmm?
Oh yeah. There's my dad buyer eating the men's meal.
Here we go, sir. Beef and kidney pie.
Well, I wanted the other stuff.
Yeah,
But
bangers
you're a
and mash is.
gentleman.
Do you even know what banger and mash is?
I know.
Bangers are, I believe, potatoes, mashed potatoes with snags, sausages.
Yeah, I've been spelling certain words the way I do in England.
Mm.
The way the British do it.
Mm.
Like harbor, I put the U in it at the end of it, right before the R. OR, I do OUR. I'm a Troy's right wing extremist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and whenever it comes to using a word that ends in OR in English, right?
Mm-hmm.
I always put OUR just to make them really angry, you know? No, right here. You want to spell like you're British and move there?
You're fishing out fatty?
No, I'm some random person. I'm a person in Ohio. Try to call me a retard, liberal, libtard.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just spewing mad and angry at me because I commented on a post.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I said the truth about you know who, and he got angry.
I have a story to tell you later tonight.
Sure.
We'll laugh. Talking to Poppy about it. He laughed. Tasty, I tell you. Everything is great, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now I'm gonna. So I have something to tell you.
Sure. Mm.
When I do I'm gonna use up the. I'm gonna try to get over to the store tomorrow. I was told I can go to the store on Saturday with our advisor. You know, thinks you have to chat on the damn donation that smacked her in the head. Anyways, the problem is I got to get some more liquid non-steak seasoning I like for dinner, right?
So am I calling off that case at the grocery store?
Mm-mm. The lawyer's working on it. Trust me on that. He ain't giving up. He said it's clearly discrimination.
Even if I win the lawsuit, you wouldn't let me shop there.
No, they would. Because you'd probably be ending up at the store. I'd rename it Moppy's because I can. Name it after a shit tooth because it'd be a cool name.
Well, then I named the other store.
Then I'd name the brewery Moppy's.
Robbie's Brewery, yeah. Look, you got that and you can make your steak there.
Yeah, but there'd be a problem with me make my steak there.
Right.
You'd be coming and guiding me home every night. Well, Poppy, there's nothing for you.
I named one store Chloe's Market and the other one would be an IGA.
So I get stuck at the brewery.
Yeah, why not? You got the brewery.
Well, everyone, dinner is done. I just gotta find something I can't find. When I find it, I gotta put it in here, maybe, I think. Did I? I don't know. Oh well. See, I'm too stupid. Mommy, you're not stupid. You're awesome. You're an awesome mommy. Well, gotta finish those spreadsheets up real quick, too. See if I can get a couple more hammered out for movie time. I also gotta find what I'm looking for because there it is. Beef rub. I'm gonna put some of this on it, Chloe.
Cool.
What do you think?
Stubs.
For tomorrow. I'll try to use up some liquid stuff for the two roasts. I'll need those roasting pans, so and then I'll cook it up again.
How dare you buy out that store on the island?
No, this is your dad. I'll take a screaming orgasm on the rocks. Yum.
I'm gonna get you a beer, sir. The place, well, previous owners had to sell this place to you guys because of the discrimination they did. Now you guys are proven not to be any better than them. Mine was mostly fat and bones, but I got some meat off it.
Yeah, well, I filled up my belly. I can't complain. Now I'm full, so I'll wait a while before I have ramen. Besides that, the ramen's all in the freezer anyways.
I'll call one out. I'll call one out now, actually. Chicken, that is. These are all pork, so it's chicken.
So anyways, you gotta try it sometime. I mean, you guys can't just sit back and hide in the shadows, you gotta try the
We got more pork than chicken ramen. Thaw this one out. Put in the fridge.
Bed late last night due to the fact I was watching Comanche Moon or Street to Laredo, you know. And I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then yeah,
I'll put this. I'll throw this out later.
That was a good meal. Thank you.
you're welcome. I mean, it was. It actually.
I have this big. It's like real women, Chloe, don't eat ribs like a man does. Just spice.
Why? I'd be like, oh really? Use magic. Now you eat like your man. I'll take another beer. Hmm? Need to go do something real quick, so hold on a sec. All right.
I'm trying to nail this house cup. You're supposed to get gems if your house wins a house cup. You complete the year. Win the house cup. Okay. Like this. Oh yes. Snakes climbing up. Snakes climbing up.
So, if you guys are wondering, I'm just putting together a quick order. I'm looking for something, you know. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Okay. Cool. So, let's see what's left on the list. I think there's what, 4 spreadsheets? Let me look. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's do this one. I'm trying to leave a few for tomorrow while Chloe's working, so, you know, or whatever. What do we got planned for tomorrow, Chloe? Mom, did you want another dinner?
What is our plan for tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. What do you want to do tomorrow? What do we have to do tomorrow?
I don't know. I might run over to, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. What should we do tomorrow?
Tomorrow is,
Mom, did you want something to eat? I want a freaking water.
you said you
Oh
said-
no, his water bowl's empty. I want some fucking food. What do you want now? I want a duck. Oh yeah, okay, I can get you a duck. You deserve another one. What do you think, Clo?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Mop, I'm sorry, I gave you duck earlier. You get lamb instead.
Yeah.
Mop. Want some food? There you go. Hold on. There you go, fuzzball. Try not to get it stuck. Oh, little guy is happy as hell. He's like shoveling food in, going, ew, yeah. See, we're good with two. I'm a good doggy parent. I'm like the best doggy parent around. So what do you think?
Me?
Yeah,
It was good stuff.
talking about your food.
It was good.
Yeah. So I got a roast cooked, 2 roasts cooked tomorrow for leftovers. And that just leaves us with and my spreadsheets are speeding up. And now I gotta go check on what he's doing because the little guy is always having some problems. So let's check this out, shall we, people? Oh, did you get that stuck again? Ew, I ate it. You little porky. I had to use you. Let me clean the floor. So little Bobo got his food, everyone. Little Mop's happy. Garbage can's overflowing. Well, Chloe, garbage can's overflowing.
Okay.
Didn't finish your orange juice, Mom. I didn't? So busy trying to get these spreadsheets done to put a movie in, everyone, that I forgot on the Rita channel to finish my orange juice. Let's get that done. And then dip time. I'm telling you. Hey, Alexa, where's my packages?
Here are your deliveries. 2 deliveries will arrive today. 2 deliveries will arrive tomorrow.
Thank you. So it seems 2 deliveries are delayed. Let's check the deliveries on Amazon. Tomorrow, we're not going out at all, right? Good. We don't need to spend any money either then. We'll wait a few days. Ma'am, did you check for your chicken ramen? Yeah, he didn't have any in stock. We'll have some ramen soon. Ramen. Ugh. Anyways, I've never felt so happy in my life when it came to ribs today. I mean, you guys all think of me as, oh, I mean, eat a Chloe or whatever. And I sit around and I'm like, yeah, okay. And, all of a sudden, I'm testing out the chow and I'm like, wowzer. I mean, it is a freaking bomb, I tell you. And I'm telling you, God has truly blessed us well in this house. I mean, some people say, oh, well, all he's doing is laziness and verbal abuse. Maybe, but I'm telling you, there's another reason why Chloe's still here. Or it's because she can't leave. Cycling bins are overflowing.
All
I
right.
can start getting it all done, including getting my boxes cut.
Yep.
Chloe. Oh yeah, you agreed, so I'll go cut them up then.
I can do it.
I need my treadmill.
I'm
Every
good.
day delays me and gets me fatter, Chloe.
Okay.
Gotta get my special Starfleet issued toolkit issued by as a gift from Commander Pee Wee. It's pink. Let's see what we need in here. We need. Hey, Chloe, the box cutter's missing.
Is it? Oh no, I know where it's at. I know exactly where it is.
Fine.
I'll go get it. Hold on a second.
It's pink, everyone. It's our Starfleet issued mini repair kit. All right, let me check on the orders. Find out why the fuck my order track package. Where the fuck is my order? So left July 2nd at 8:25. Why the fuck is it delayed? I better find out why the ferries are fucking didn't deliver us any mail. I mean, tomorrow's the last day of the week for mail.
Okay. I know exactly where it is. Right here. Sorry.
Fine schedule in Accordis, Friday Harbor. See, look at this, Chloe. Inslee says traveling by ferry should be essential only. Right. They're not going to listen. They're all fucking penny wastes, in my opinion. Anyway, let's get this done, shall we? Let's get this done, peeps. Anyone have any questions about the second stimulus here at the Rita show? Because I'll answer it, you know. I mean, literally, I'm telling you, it is not bad at all. It's actually pretty tasty, in my opinion. So tomorrow I'm going to need to use my printer, I think. Yep. Yep. I'm telling you, it's pretty damn tasty. See, I can speed along like this and get her all done. Yep. So, anyways, so the government turns around. So, anyways, like you said, yeah, tomorrow I want to get where I get um, up, have my morning coffee and stuff. I'm gonna take some time on my treadmill. It's been blocked for a few days with frickin' what do you call it? With my eating habit the way it is, I gotta burn off this weight. Oh, I might have to spend all day on a treadmill one day just to burn it off. It's just the way it is. So, but anyways, you all know my schedule, I hope. Oops. I screwed that up, didn't I? So, trying to force myself to finish this stuff. And I'm like, bleh, you know. I'm just freaking tired, I tell you. Gonna be one of those soon jammy times and relax. And then people sit there and they say to me, what's up? What's going down? Well, can't do that, so it went up in price. Oh well. And then finally one in this one. And then I there we go. And I over here, click, 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 click. And then I go over here for a second, and then I do my dip. While I check on something. There we go. I'll check on something actually. I'm checking something real quick. All right. Sorry, everyone. I'm just looking for something. All right. So, as y'all know, I got one spreadsheet left to do today. I'm just checking on a couple things, trying to make sure everything's good for my last spreadsheet, but I'm looking for something important wherever it went. Oh, here we go. All right, so back to spreadsheets, everyone. And I see we only have 2 people. All right, well, let me get the last spreadsheet done for tonight. And then we are good for the night. And then it'll be movie time. And that means the last one. Whoops, hold on. I keep forgetting to put that in there. Dip time, too, by the way. You guys are great, So, anyways, I'm really worried about the people, in this world. I'm telling you that lamb was really good. I mean, you guys need to try it sometime. I mean, it is like a little piece of heaven. God, every time I think of lamb, I think of how the Lamb of God came down. You know. The Lamb of God. Here we go. So, I mean, Chloe didn't tell me she wanted me to order the things. Maybe tomorrow we'll talk about it. I mean, oh yeah, Chloe, I forgot. Hmm? Hey Google, what's tomorrow's agenda?
There are 9 entries tomorrow. Here are the first 3. At 8 a.m., you have plan the day. Following that, at 8:30 a.m., you have post office. Next, at 9 a.m., you have pay rent.
Hey that, Chloe? Tomorrow morning, going to the post office.
Am I? The
Yeah.
only thing I'm doing tomorrow?
Yeah. And I'm going with you.
Okay, that's all we're doing?
No, taking a walk down to the harbor.
Alright. Well, I'm taking a shower early in the morning.
That's fine. I'm taking a shower too, as long as you don't take 20 years.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
probably doing late tonight.
Fine, as long as I get mine in the morning. And you shoo me in there so we get the rent paid. You're going in and paying the rent tomorrow.
Well, I got boxes to take out. Your treadmill's clear.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Tomorrow I will. We're gonna go by the fish market too tomorrow. Yeah. And then I'll call the electric company. Yep, the electric company. Everyone gets to see the electric. What we got here? Shipped for what? What did I order? What the hell? I better go to Amazon and find out what this order is.
What's the weather going to be tomorrow?
Hey Google, what's the weather like tomorrow?
In Friday Harbor tomorrow, there will be showers with a high of 61 and a low of 50.
Alright. Sweatshirt weather then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Hey Google, is it gonna rain tomorrow?
Yes, it'll rain in Friday Harbor tomorrow from 4 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Rain, everyone. What the hell? What did this email just say? Well, that's fine. So anyways, that's what's going on, peeps. It's gonna rain tomorrow morning, 1 to 4.
Want to go out in the rain?
1 a.m. to 4 a.m.
And then after that'll be sunny.
Hey Google, what's the weather like tomorrow?
There will be showers there tomorrow with a high of 61 and a low of 50.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be raining all. Is it gonna rain all day tomorrow?
Tomorrow through Sunday in Friday Harbor, highs will be around 63, while lows will be in the low 50s. Tomorrow, there will be showers. Saturday, it'll be partly cloudy. Sunday, it'll be mostly sunny.
So, anyways, like I said, tomorrow there's only one spreadsheet to do, and then I gotta total them up, which will take me a while because I'm working on totaling them up, and I gotta print them out. Who emailed me now? Mm. So, anyways, for some of you wondering what's going on, I'm almost done with this, and then, like I said, tomorrow I'll finish up, and then I will take a break, and relax. Whoops. Dude, what was I trying to do? Oops. Almost done, everyone. Almost done. And it's movie time. What? Hold on, I gotta talk to her for a second.
All right, Bill. It's clear.
Well, thank you. So like I said,
You want to use it tonight? You can. Or movie.
I'll do it tomorrow. Two more entries. And then I'm off to the races. Screwed up that one. Otherwise, it would have been done by now. And last one. And I'll finish my dip and talk to you guys. I'm going to talk to Chloe tonight too on some business. So she gets done with her talk with Joe. I hope Joe's good with her. I just don't want Chloe thinking he's an ass, you know. All right, so there's only one load of spreadsheets left, and I would like to ask. Hold on. There we go. Business is done. So, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Is my battery fully charged? It is. Awesome. So let's do this. That's plugged in. Let's clear this. And let's. Oh, great. Gotta move Chloe's plate. Hold on, everyone. All right. I gotta clear up some stuff real quick. Won't take long. All right. Let's do this, shall we? Won't take too long. So we'll go open file. And we'll go here. Like this. All right. Then there we go. Then what I do tomorrow is I fill them out and I mail them out. Done and done. All right, everyone. Mm. Mm. Close this up, and we are good. Should ask Chloe about. Well, she doesn't have her phone with her, so. Mm. I should check on those one papers, you know. So my letters are ready to go. That's what the printer was for. My payday comes in an hour and a half, so whoops. I was trying to check on something actually. All right, we're good. So I'll tell you what's going on. So I just opened up the spreadsheet to find out if Chloe wants me to do the last one or do it tomorrow, and then other things, you know. Hold on. What is it? Nothing. Conehead Mophead. I am Conehead Mophead. Conehead Mophead. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Hello. How you doing, little boom boom? What is it, huh? Hi. Come here. What's wrong, huh, little man? Come here. We're just gonna talk for a minute, aren't we, Eb? What's up, huh? Should I do that last spreadsheet and then go to bed? Or relax with a movie or two or three? Oh, come here. Give me a kiss. Yeah, you see this? When a bunny wants love and affection, he'll kiss you. Like this. This is why I call Ebony. I should have named him Snoopy, but you know what? He's a really intelligent little bun bun. See, little guy wants into his cage. So, anyways, tonight, everything's good. Approximately 1.5 hours. I should check into the father-in-law real quick. I need to do some research tomorrow. Let me check my checkbox. What do we got here, anyways? Uh, I guess I'm gonna have to do my spreadsheet. Playing around. I'll figure. Well, might be a chug of soda too. Whoops, hold on. Here we go. Maybe if she comes back, I'll have it done or not. Ugh. So my advocate message says no more mistakes. It's like, look, it's pay it forward. I gotta go to the store anyways. Pay it forward, Hey, boo boo. Look at my little bun bun. Isn't he cute? He's a fat little turd, isn't he? Yeah, my name is Garfield. Who are you calling fat, mommy? You look at you. I take after you. Shut up, Ebony. I don't want to be reminded of my fat ass. So, how it is. I feel like I gotta lose some weight. So tomorrow's a good day to lose some weight. And then off to the races, Look at that. Look at this. Oh, he's not even back yet. Keeps this up. He'll be like, I'm ready for a movie. And I'll be like, yeah, okay, hold on. She'll be like, hold on? What do you mean, hold on? I'll be like, simple. I'll be like, you made me work, remember? And she'll be like, I did. I'll be like, you did. Ugh. Sometimes I hate this. The search parameter is so lame. I don't know. Ugh. I'm hearted. Yeah. That wasn't me, it was you, dog. I heard you. I thought you just lift up your leg and go. Then you want to blame me on YouTube. Can you believe that dog wants to blame me for farting? Hoorah. Oh, great. I screwed that one up. Hold on, I gotta answer this message because my phone's going. Dynamite tater. Walking dog. There we go. So I sent Joe a quick message. You know, Joe was like saying he was walking the dog. So I was like, well, that's cool, man. Here, have a picture of Boppy with his So I'm already halfway done with the spreadsheet, right? And anyways, Chloe's not even around. Can you believe that? She's probably having a dip outside. Thinking. Excuse me, everyone. I gotta go and answer that message and then save yet again. And hopefully, don't you just love when you put in something and it doesn't come up? Can you keep up, man? Let's see how many is left. I got that to do. No problem. So, anyways, I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible. And I'm going to have to take a break shortly to use the toilet. Again, of course. So, I'm going to have to save here. It'll be but a moment. And I will be back to empty myself. Be right back. go. All is well. Hey, Bob. All right, everyone, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. So, my battery is. How is my battery? It's at good timing. So, payday is in an hour and 20 minutes. With Chloe not around, well, that just speeds things up, you know? I mean, tonight I'll be sleeping well because I. That might be an interesting one to see, actually. Didn't you hear the word new? Oh, I guess not. You're a computer. Yep. So, almost done. Just Chloe wanted me to finish this one, so she went outside. Can't believe that. I'm gonna go outside, Rita. I'm gonna go outside. You finish the spreadsheet. Fine. Ugh. And then everything goes gravy, you know. Chloe's just probably sitting outside again, dipping away. I'm like hammering out her spreadsheets. And then I get to do something I don't get to do. I get to sit on my butt till tomorrow. And then everything comes down to happiness. Of course, me, I'm just working my butt off, you know, trying to get this done. How many left you guys are wanting? 2. 1. 1 left. And then we're done. And Chloe, just wait for me. We'll walk down here, we'll look around. Done, 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 done. Done. Hoorah. Now we just total them up tomorrow. This is gonna be easier thing than done tomorrow. Yep. So, there you have it, everyone. We just wait for Chloe. Chloe waits for me. Then we get off here and we put on our jammies and we watch a movie. Hi. How you doing, Fuzz Fuzz? He's good. He's a good little boo-boo. Hey, is those strawberries too good? What, straws? Let's see if they're strawberries. It's so good. Yeah. His mama dumped them. Poor little Boon Boon. He's got straws. Come on. Oh, yeah. What? There we go. Sometimes I laugh. Sometimes I cry. No, thank you. Let's keep my current membership. I just want to see what's going on. Do it later. What's this? What is this? Eh. All right, let's look. All right, cool. We are good to go. I might as well go to Best Buy for a minute. I'm going to check on something. What's that called? Let's see. Here we go. Well, it's about time. Yep, so we're good to go, I guess. So everyone, so everyone, everything's good. So it's raining out. So all I want to say is check in tomorrow morning or something, tomorrow afternoon. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. So it's funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.